is good to see you again.
Well, hello, hello. Where's my music? Oh, I forgot to loop it. There we go. Anyway, hello, hello, hello.
It is good
Welcome
to see
back
you again.
to the Saturday stream. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, Lord Beezy, hello, Lord Dick DBS. Well, why not? Lord Dick DBS, Lord Xanthalus, you're all lords and ladies today. Neil, Andre, Paulo, hello, Lyra, with the 30 stream streak. Thank you very much. Kavanga, hello there. Let's see. Kwame, hello, hello, hello. Raging Fury, Steel, Medium Day. Well, you know, it's still better than a bad day. That makes it a good day then, if it's better than a bad day. Also, sorry, Lenny, to hear about your lung problem. I hope it's just a temporary thing that's gonna heal as quickly as it came. and you're feeling better soon. T-Fox. We can't have a second Matt. Or have the Mad Hatter. We can't have Lord Xantalis the Matt. I don't know. Maybe you all can be a little bit mad. I don't mind. Yeah, you know, there's nothing to complain about, right? Although I have something to complain about. So I was going to my usual grocery store today to do my weekly shopping, and there's a big sign outside that says, yep, today we're open until 7, and then we're gonna reopen in autumn. And I'm like, what? So they're remodeling the whole store, you know, probably tearing it fully down and rebuilding a new version. And I'm like, oh well, great. So yeah, that was so convenient. It's like a 3-minute walk, you know, get all your groceries done, get back. Super easy. Now I gotta either go to a different store or a different chain that are more expensive, or I gotta drive to a different location. I don't know. Or just start grocery shopping by getting delivery. I have a car, so I do drive, but I like to avoid driving whenever I can. You know, if it's in walking distance, I walk. Or I take a bike. There's like, I don't even own a bike, but we have like a rent a bike scheme here where you can just scan with your app, drive to a different station, and it barely costs anything. Super convenient. Exactly. Another corporation that always knows where I am whenever I use their service to use their bikes. So they can do nothing really with that information, but still. Are we today the music's too loud? Last time it was too quiet. Let's just turn it off. Okay. Do you have your own cafe that you're running, Paulo? Or what am I reading? If I'm reading this, you bought your first batch of items to sell at the cafe? Tearing down the only bridge across the highway. And with no alternatives, or like a 20-minute detour to get to the other side then? That is huge detour. I remember when they widened the highway here because, hey, surely one more lane will fix all the traffic problems, and they had to redo all the bridges, and they had basically built the new bridges first before they tore the old ones down, kind of, so that there's no interruption in the traffic, because man, traffic around here is bad enough already. The best thing about that was also there was a they've been redoing a bridge across a major river here, a highway bridge, and that's been pretty neat. You know how they kind of build the new bridge like next to the old bridge, and then gonna somehow move it in there or something like that. I don't know. Pretty cool stuff. Hey, Petrock, Junk for Guns, hello there. Yeah, hello, Danu. I think delivery service is like, I used that when I lived in Ireland a lot, like the grocery delivery, but it's like you keep telling yourself that it's convenient because you're saving a lot of time, but also the way it was priced back there was you at least the delivery service I used was that you're paying a fixed delivery fee, and then you're also paying a 10% markup on everything you buy. Like the prices for the goods are the same as in store, but you just pay a flat 10% on top of all everything you bought as an additional delivery cost, and then a flat cost just to cover the base. So I know. I guess it depends on how much you value your time, you know? If you say, yeah, sure, I can make $100 per hour, I don't mind paying a little bit extra to save half an hour on grocery shopping. I saw the night rework. Oh, see, I didn't check when I launched the game if I had the night class selected. As in, I want to guess I probably don't. Let me actually have a quick. Sneak it? Nah, it's not active right now. Oh well. I mean, I would probably get screamed, and if we randomly get a knight now and we still don't have a sentinel, people would be throwing things at me. That sounds like typical roadwork to me, Xen. That's just how roadwork works. So, when we left it off on Thursday, we had this decision to make. A supply crate extraction, which is vulnerable at strength, I don't know what it is. Yeah, what are we having in Europe? Western Europe is strength 5. So show of force and heightened security makes this basically a strength 7 mission. So it's vulnerable. So it's technically a strength 6. We could boost it, which would guarantee us at least 1 more strength decrease. So it would be still strength 5. And if we're happy, we get another one. So we could have a relaxed strength 4 mission. The squad, we got coils, yeah, coil pistols, coil bullpup, coiling or to get a better shotgun, another coil pistol here, and then we have some hacking. Got chaining jolt. I mean, chaining jolt on its own probably wins us the mission. Yeah, it's boost or abandon. It's never launch. That is the clear thing. The question is, how much do we care about supplies? I mean, we're good, but you can always use more. And how much do we value intel? We have 146 and no open contacts right now. So, I mean, technically we have... If we have engineers available, we do have 1 open contact. Yeah, I think this... is to be a boost. I hate, infiltrating as a mission for 6 days and then aborting. That always feels like, okay, we could have that would have been a bond training that we could have done instead. I'm gonna be greedy on supplies. We also just finished an HQ and maybe have a couple data pads left if we really need intel. I want supplies. Also, do we have? No, we don't have the Skulljack here. I'm boosting. Got the third reduction, very light, 10 to 12. Let's freaking go. get lucky. Turns.
You can't keep getting away with it!
If you're not getting lucky, it's probably a skill issue. Maybe like down. What are we? Force level what 9 or something like that? On a 10 to 12 crate extraction? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna face a Legate. I also don't think we're gonna face a Gaia ship. So I question whose team you're actually rooting for there, GR. I'm not saying you're a secret Advent collaborator, but you know, it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck.
We're in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Let's look over there.
Bling.
Boldly.
Do I feel like
fine.
I wanna throw a scouting protocol here to the right side. Touch scout? No, not today.
This way.
Look at that mobility. 21 mobility. We don't have lightning strike yet, do we? I don't think I bought that yet.
Belay that remark.
Yeah, I mean 21 mobility is probably something to run headfirst into a drone. That could certainly happen. Yeah, I need to go to Mobility Addicts Anonymous and finally admit that I have a problem with high mobility soldiers.
Moving to defend.
Get some help.
Spotted one, distant.
Drone. Ooh. Yes.
Yeah.
It is
How
good
about
to see you again.
you disappear in 2 turns? Hello, Joker Chef. Stop. I think I failed safe yet. I don't think Flappy has failed safe. No, there's no failed safe here. Well, that just happened.
Yeah.
Oh, and that just happened.
This looks to be one disturbingly
Oh, did you even
irrational-
see them? Okay. Well, at least you're grouping up nicely. Okay. Well, first things first. We get an evac out here?
A waste of my friggin' time.
Tell me about it.
Firebrand, evac request confirmed. Hold
So it's
tight.
just the 2 of you. So it's probably a run and gun into flashbang grenade. Yes.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission. Can't you ask a little more sexfully?
Well, I thought I just tapped and it was just giving me these two, but I still have Milost here. So... I hate it that these doors are open. I just want to get in there. Get close to these chunks. Maybe we go here. The next turn we grapple, Wrath, boom, 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 kill everybody.
I'm on my way.
Perfect plan. And I'm thinking Paulo here is gonna just grab some high cover.
All right.
Yeah, that was peak gotcha moment. Oh, you have that much mobility there. Well, flashbang still. Okay, that's unfortunate.
I test my abilities, but not my intellect.
I like how the Naja is up front and the Sidewinder was back there, and they're like, yeah, no, we're one group. It's totally normal.
Is that gonna burn me or anything?
Ah, this is the worst start we had in a long time. Interfere there. That is a tempting one, but I think we probably have to jolt the drone. Interesting that you don't care about being on fire. Well, you're disoriented and you can't actually heal the fire. Where's my... well, I guess my other medkit is here. And we have, of course, a combat medic. Let's see. My initial plan of being super cool here could still work. What we got? We got close encounters. I'm just trying to figure out how I get back to a safe-ish position. I don't think you can teamwork when on fire. Right here. This is so weird, you know, that I can use my special shots, but standard attack is grayed out because I'm on fire. Akimbos are just broken. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Come up here. Gonna raft down to the captain. I think this could be fun. Gonna activate another drone. Because why not? Shoot his ass. Then we don't have the mobility to paramedic heal. Could justice him. But this is not a tier 2 bond. Who's your buddy? Your buddy is illogical. So we could cleanse the disorientation.
Well, well, well.
Let's look over there. We've claimed the piece.
Good work.
Now I can
Advent's
return to my
locator is
research.
down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Would give you like what, 30 more aim? Yes.
Commander, we currently have no new
Still
supplies
missed it.
coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
And also, you are visible to the nausea there, which I really don't like. Oh, and we like low rolls like crazy. Let me try some trick shots here. Ooh, I like panics. I like panics a lot. So, does that mean... I don't know what that means. Well, first of all, it means I don't need to do anything with you. We could do something good here. I don't have revival, do I? Considering moving Paulo somewhere here and then paramedic healing him. But the problem is, of course, the drone is gonna catch me. Or is it? Could go here.
Okay.
So if I looked at that correctly, then the drone shouldn't be able to get us.
You look awful.
Okay, we still have a Sidewinder. That's a problem. And a nausea. I don't think... Sergeant, we don't have Assassin yet, right? And also I shouldn't kill it now, because otherwise Paulo's gonna get exploderated. I think illogical might take a little bit of a love tap from the nausea. But, you know what? Some of you may get hurt, but that's the price I'm willing to pay. Well, if I teamwork him, then Manny is the one in low cover, like.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast.
Also,
if we wanna get the rest.
please don't all caps here and yell at me in chat. That is not something I react well to. Don't taste me.
Yeah, we'll see about that, tough guy.
Is that a flank? That might be a flank. Gosh. That is not a flank. Easy miss.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Okay.
Still got it.
I think we gotta punch this guy here. Cool.
Well, well, well.
Alright, so you shot at me there. Let's talk about this. Like, you know, just snake to snake. Oh, okay. Let me just... 2-tile explosion radius, right?
We are without limit. Nice kill.
One blow up.
Remarkable kill.
Can't just remarkable kill your own kills. Come on now.
What is it this time?
Well,
Don't fall behind.
7 enemies killed, and all it
Let's
took
see.
was a little wound on Paulo and Illogical. Infirmary is about to be ready in 1 hour, so that's like a two-day out time. So far.
Understood. We have what we came for, our primary objective.
I always get what I want.
Let's see.
You know what's truly remarkable? Whiteboards. Anyway,
Works for me.
missing out on any crates so far, no?
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Probably want to re-drop the evac here in a second.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Can we get a little bit information here? That is technically not in. Well, I guess it's information as in they're not there.
Yeah.
Okay. Back right corner of the map.
Fine, fine.
Problem is, that's where the crates are.
Wait, you can actually do that?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
This is one we're gonna mark right now,
Well, well, well.
so we can move on from it.
way.
Yes, we didn't have to mark it all, because that's exactly how far you can get. Alright, we're gonna sit on the rest, since we might as well mark them at the start of next turn.
Baby, we're golden.
Let's see.
Okay, so who's gonna activate here? Ideally, well, ideally, actually, Flappy should be in a position to hack the mech.
Let's go to this area.
See if this gets us anywhere.
This demands a repeatable outcome.
Okay, so
to
it's
any
technically
given
2
source.
groups, right?
Hence why I am here, and you are there.
So I think it's in that corner. Seems like a really dumb position. You get eyes on the guy inside. I think we can pistol whip him. Okay, I think we're gonna go here. We still have a teamwork. This flanks the officer. Okay, and ooh, that's a muton and a snake there. Okay, that's a little bit more than I expected. Alright, hang on. Oh, are you ready for this? I mean, sure, we can hack for a low chance to shut down, or we can zappy zap. Combat protocol, so overpowered. Okay, this... That's what I want to do. This is who I want to do. This is why I want to do. I would really like a position where I see the mech. I don't think that exists here. I don't think that exists. But from that position, we see the officer.
This could be fun.
Would be fun. Now we...
This could be fun.
Should have a lot of fun today.
Collect as many as you can. I always get what I want. It's not easy being queen.
You tell me. Ooh. Well, that's gonna mark this guy because he's the only guy we see. You mark that dude. And then we go here where we flank both of them and hope we don't roll minimum damage. Also gives us line on sight on the trooper. Wonderful.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it? Sham, pagan.
Question is, can Paolo actually get there? Yes. I don't see a grace chance. And since we have AP rounds, our pistol grips are penetrating his armor. Don't question it.
I find it very erotic.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Belay that remark.
I always get what I want.
So you go out next turn, because somebody needs to stay behind for the crates anyway.
Hurry up!
And that's what we call a 12 crate flawless.
I told you guys. The
Terms and
hero
conditions
always
apply.
Whoa!
Your queen listens. Goodbye.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Well, yeah, I'm pressing the button here on the prediction that I would press when I get 12 crates. So, of course, it's 12 crates, right? I think I said it before, but this is the kind of shit why I play this game. Things going wrong on turn 1, and then having to scramble and find every little positioning, every good combo of class abilities to get out of it without having to carry somebody dead back to the Sky Ranger. And of course, you know, grenade traps blowing up all enemies without even losing concealment. That's the other thing that's really good.
In the Elder's love for us, we
Grenade!
Exactly. And now we have Assassin. So we can even reconceal if something like that happens again. Sweet. And all of that, you know, we traded 30 intel for 100 supplies, 20 alloys, 12 crystals, a superior speed PCS, and some random junk. Cool. Okay. Infirmary finished. So we are definitely immediately upgrading to the gene mod chamber. Who was it? Manny just got a promotion. Congratulations, you're the first candidate for the bioelectric skin project. And yes, we will staff a scientist here for healing. I like that that pop-up comes, even though the scientist does nothing to speed up the gene modding, but I still wanted it in this case. Yeah. Lee Cooper has recovered from their wounds. Well, thanks for letting me know. No idea who that is. Okay, so we are currently infiltrating that network tower in Europe. And absolutely nothing else. Eastern US, probably the main area where we want to run missions. New Chile, I think we just stopped running intel here because it's up to strength 5 now. What else? East Africa, I guess we can get some missions. I think we just finished making contact here. Fairly recently. So let's scan here for a chance to get a jailbreak or two.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
We basically come on. This is still kind of the aftermath of the liberation here. So we had 9 people tied up on the liberation. Also, that's funny. That's exactly the same pick your poison that I had on the YouTube campaign between episodes. So that's actually not going to be on any YouTube episode. You know, if you watch today's HQ assault, it was almost 2 hours. So I said, you know, I do the strat layer off camera, and this is the dark event or the pick your poison that happened off camera. So the options are: robotic units gain the ability to take actions without ending their turn, and bonuses when making multiple attacks against the same target. So I guess they get Marauder, and they get probably something like Locked On. That sounds bad. If you ever leave a robot alive and in a position where it can take 2 shots, right? If it's out of range. I mean, sectopods already can attack without ending their turn. So this does nothing for sectopods. I guess they could micro-missile twice, yeah. So they might get Salvo and Marauder. But yeah, for sectopods it wouldn't matter because all their abilities don't end the turn. Unless they can RAF Cannon and then still take a shot. But they only use RAF Cannon with their last action anyway. Well, they don't get any bonus actions, right? So it's like, I think it's bad, but it's, you know, not the worst here. Talking about the worst, the first standard shot fired each turn by shield bearers and mutants, which is a very weird combination of enemies, is a free action. This is terrible. Oh yeah. I guess the frost droids are also robotic enemies. These are the ones I always forget about. Yeah. And, you know, I don't know about the... But I guess the assault mechs also have a lot of non-turn ending stuff. I don't think they would be affected, but definitely, yeah, frost droids would be annoying to deal with. Anyway, in terms of what is worse, you don't want to get free actions. Like if this was just shield bearers, I'd say maybe, because they often run towards the back of the squad and then do their shield, and then they are out of range to take a standard shot. But giving mutants a free shot seems like a terrible idea, considering that probably the Requiem mutants and mutant elites are counted as mutants, and yeah, they have way too much aim to give them a free shot. And then the last one is troopers and some Advent elites, which I don't know where the bar is to count a unit as an elite Advent unit. Gain return fire when fired upon, with reaction fire penalty. A chance to return fire. Now, don't get me wrong, yeah? A 99% chance would still be a chance. But yes, so it's probably going to be network repairs. And again, it's this ominous. Okay, are we talking about actually only troopers, advanced troopers, elite troopers, or is this gonna be, yeah, you know, a grenadier is a trooper, gives a trooper corps? That's the question. And what is counted as an advent elite? Are we talking generals? Are we talking officers, sergeants, custodians? Yeah, we're taking the troopers here.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Also, hey, Astra, what's up? Hang on, before we do this, oh no, we wanted to do this, but let's actually set up the mission for the alien first. A Frostmumber. Is that the Hacky Snake? Is that the Gremlin Snake? Cool. I don't know if it's actually good, but I've never seen it in action. VIP extract.
Setting course for West Africa.
Sniper build or hack?
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack.
Interesting, interesting.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Should we? Okay. Take your word for it. Alright, VIP extract. So we want somebody stealthy to run ahead. Probably one of our saboteurs. Whatsware is basically would get a promotion from that mission. I like that idea. Then maybe you're still out for 4. Get some sniper support in there. Get some almost sniper support in there. Maybe some AoE. Can we find somebody to bond with Crashio? Probably not. Carla Domingos. Oh, Flappy. Alright, you know, maybe you get some AoE. You know, some people just don't have good bonding opportunities here. Kinda sad sometimes. Well, your bondmate is out on a mission for a couple of days, so we might as well bring you. Still shocked that the infiltration time is so low. It's 4 days 13. I've had 5 people already. With 6, a 5-day timer. Seems wild, but okay. Alright, can we get some proper grenades for you? Like a laser. And maybe we can give you an advanced grenade launcher. So you're gonna have 2 lasers, a plasma, and an empty slot. Because you can make your own plasmas during the mission. That's gonna be fine. You got a plasma and you can make alloy grenades. Now we're looking for armor. Extra sneaky Pathfinder Hunter armor. I didn't pay attention which region this was. I don't think this is a liberated region. But if it is, even better. We finally have the tech for alloy throwing knives, don't we? Gotta be. I mean, first Bring 'em On is great, but First Strike's gotta be the first pick here. We have a little bit of XCOM AP. I mean, we just bite the bullet here, spend some XCOM AP to get rapid reaction now, because I feel like there's still stuff to pick up later on. Then again, you know, if you spend XCOM AP, we no longer have 69. Who wants to give up on that? Now you crash you. I think it's more... Did you have the flying troop columns after you liberated the region, so after a month ticked over? I think once you have the new month, they shouldn't spawn there anymore. Maybe the alien missions can still spawn and liberated. I'd be surprised if the troop columns can spawn there. Then again, I've never really paid attention too much. Alright. Picking it up. So here's the thing. What... You know, our marksman cracks here. What do we want on the marksman in terms of PCS? I can see an argument for perception. I can see an argument for speed. I can see an argument for unwavering stance. So you don't lose your 1500 Overwatch shots. Yeah, let's go unwavering. Demo 8 HP, trooper armor. I guess we have enough mobility. We can slap a... you know, why don't you get a tactical vest? Keep you alive. Yeah, everybody in the double digits except for the sniper who's gonna be sitting in the back. Oh. About that. This is a VIP extra. Oh, you know what? 10 mobility, man. Lenny. Do we have another Pathfinder armor? Yeah, that gets you to a whopping 11. Blink and you'll miss him. mean, who really needs a medkit, huh? I guess I could have given that to Lenny since the nano medkit doesn't reduce mobility. It's fine. Lance armor. I mean, now we're at 12, right? That's fine. But yeah, we could get some Lancer armors. I just feel they're so expensive.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
And no, it's not a liberated region actually. It's a regular strength 6 region here. Okay, then skirmisher covert action for another mission. This is Eastern Europe, which is this the region we liberated? I don't know. So we definitely don't have a bond pair. I think this is our only actually active bond pair. Your bond buddy just took an injury. You're already skirmisher branded. And you're gonna have good escape tools in case of an ambush. Yeah, that's actually a good point. We're gonna have to change there. Now I'm looking at this like thinking, okay, I don't wanna have too many people get the skirmisher thing. I guess you already have the skirmisher thing technically, so you're fine. Can a Spark get the action debuff buff? Oh, 1 XP away from promotion on the Spark, you know? Let's put the Spark in there.
We will work hand in hand with our new ally.
Hey, Glitzer. Okay, no, it is the liberated region. Oh, that's gonna be fun. So yeah, we're gonna stop running intel here. 2 and recruit. Got a new dude here. Go and recruit. And keep scanning here.
Setting course for the East African sector.
Okay. Another one of those. Ooh, skull mining in a day. And go mine some skulls. Why is it always also? How is that? It's you're scanning in a strength-free region and you see a mission and it's 16 to 18. You're like, what the fuck? What have I signed up for here? How is that? Okay, we have a bunch of stuff that we want to do. This would allow us Spark to get a second heavy weapon, right? That seems like not a bad one. It's not too expensive. We could also get shredder rounds to have shredding more available across the teams. I think these are kind of the two most important ones right now. EMP nades? Man, I'm always like... feel like there's shit. I don't know. They do less damage than a plasma grenade? Yeah, sure, they have a 1 in 3 chance to stun. And they disorient, for whatever that's worth. Now let's get Shredder first, then I'm gonna queue up the robot arm. Also... well, gunships are immune to EMP, right? They're not hit by AoE. Yeah, just, you know, just for others to know what's, you know, just to put it in context. Anyway,
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
I mean, yeah, they do give an extra -10 hacking. That is true. Like, if we're really trying to stack hack reduction, we want to have every source of hack reduction. Talk about hack reduction. I should put you in officer training, but I guess now you're here. It's a sabotage transmitter. Get out of here. Don't need a hacker. On officer training. Do we have no vector rifle for you? How'd that happen? Who stole that? Guess I gotta build a new one. How far are we from or days from advanced coil? I don't want to build a new one.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Now, on down the list here, which is not, you know, going down the list all the way to the shield rave is not necessarily bad. Like, these are not weak soldiers that I'm pulling out here. I think I'm gonna leave Jane Kelly. And let's take a quick and long look here. Add potential trial by fire candidates. Your squad name is more just a PSA if you're interested in that kind of stuff, you know. Call the number. Enjoy yourself, have a good time. And it's just more, it's more PSA, right? I'm not advertising for the Hot Alien hotline. I'm not big in like sponsorships and advertising, but what I really like is Raid Shadow Legends with their daily quests and their great heroes. Anyway. I am having bad ideas here. And it's up to you guys to stop me in a second. So, and I trust that chat would never let me live out my bad ideas. First of all, I think I want some sort of grenade. Do I though? We have one plasma. You have Master Engineer with both plasma and alloy. I don't think you need. You need more grenades. Just put the grenade in the grenade slot. You're good. You're more than good. Alright, first of all, everybody keeps talking about the Lancy stun armor. There's this. 25 supplies, 3 alloys, 3 crystal. That is more expensive than a Predator armor. Since it goes into crystals. That feels really pricey. Let's get one though. It says 1 mobility, but I guess the tooltips are just wrong and it's actually going to give us more. Oh, I've been lied to my whole life. No HP or armor. Okay. So, we just finished skull mining. Okay. So why don't we get two skull tracks? Throw one on the agent. One on the roboticist, and go mine some skulls. That sounds so mean to do. Finally though, strip upgrades here. Give you like a core pistol. Okay, lead loader, elite laser sight, advanced heavy barrel. I'm not sure whose pistol that was, but you got it now. Good job, man. What a steal. Are we waiting for? I think we're waiting for Burrel Strike here, Burrel Blade or something. That's actually 2 medkits, yeah, just for the protocol. Predator armor is kinda not very great compared to most of the I think the especially Pathfinder armor is just better Predator armor. It trades 1 health for 1 mobility, which is a trait that you're probably happy about on almost every soldier. Was the shield race torso gone again? I'm so... why? Every time we equip them, they're like, yeah, what if I had no torso? No, not
Setting
again.
course for East Africa.
Ah, boy. 22 to 24. 7-day timer. We just stopped running intel here. Where do I get people for that mission? Okay. So we can recall Haven Advisors. That gives us a scout. That gives us a heretic. We can cancel the bond training, which gives us a sharpshooter and a combat engineer. Cancel Haven Advisor here. Gives us a grenade reaper. And maybe bite the bullet and buy a vector rifle. Like, we gotta do this, right? Troop columns are just too valuable to ignore. While I'm in here, I don't think we need Flappy though, so we can do a specialist focus fire training. Thank you. So yeah, I think between Reaper. Not sure if I want the heretic. I think I want scout here. It's infantry. Just pull you out of this, pull you out of this. And let's see what kind of squad that gives us. Wasn't somebody like 20 minutes ago saying, oh no, you have no missions currently pending, Geoscape's fucked? Yeah.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Oh, a full set of grenades on Koala? That's fantastic. Ooh, we could of course go here infantry heavy. Little bond pair action. Oh no, that's the wrong bond pair. Who's your bond mate? Raging Fury, the other heavy. Who's injured? You know? Yes, you're cheating with a different heavy. So I'm kind of thinking we want probably a coil rifle here, if we have the money for that. Do we have any more armors? We got 2 more troopers and 1 officer armor. Plasma plus shredder. Kind of this. Smart machine gun. Okay, we got a couple cannons here. Sure, I'll take that one. I guess we have a collar rifle just sitting around, doing nothing. Don't even need to build one. I almost just built one, because I just assumed we wouldn't have one available. So, mag... That trigger. We got airdrops, so we're gonna have plenty of grenades here. I don't think I care about only having a laser vector lens. Should be fine. We're a little bit light on medkits, and I think if we really wanna be consistent about this, gonna get a... No, we're gonna get the skull jack on you. And nano medkit over here. What are we saving for? That is a good question. What are we saving for? I think burial is probably... I don't know, man. Like, burial is consistent. I'm not sure how it interacts with death from above. So if I burial shot an enemy, I get my action refunded, and then death from above triggers. So if I then use the second shot, I won't get death from above again, and I can't steady my weapon, right? Well, you need 2 actions to burial. You can't do a burial shot with a single action from death from above. But you could burial shot, then use the DFA action to reposition somewhere else, and then take a second shot. That is some flexibility. Yeah, it's a flat. Flat 33% chance, which basically means never happens. I know. I don't like. I don't mind fearsome for like a survivalist when when they get that at Lance Corporal or Corporal. I don't think it's worth 35 points. Yeah, but the Akimbo also, like, in the right situation, attacks 2 times with each, like, has 4 shots if they're in a position to just double shoot, because each pistol can trigger fearsome. Yeah, I think I'll take burial. I mean, the thing is, I can still control, right? If I use it or not. It's not an automatic thing. So if I'm okay with, you know, I'm not gonna need steady weapon next turn, it's fine, let's just burial here. Okay, I think this is good enough. Yeah, you can also, like, this is something I probably always forget about. Then to use burial on stuff like priests or raptor commandos. To just, oh god, the lip one. I don't. What? How am I? Tell me, how am I supposed to run another mission? Nothing is even getting close to being done here. And rookies. 3 shifts, let's go. Should send shifts on the covert action. So that's spark for the mission. Okay, I mean, it says 16 available, right? We still have a heretic, tech sergeant heretic, haven advisor. How much we could get the bounty hunter rifled up. You are sitting on the Mac Vector Lance for our bounty hunter. Pressure. Got another saboteur. I think we can cook something up here. Maybe cancel the officer training. So we have a hacker for the lip one. It's not like you did. We invested a lot of time into this training.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Pathfinder, Sorcerers, and Praetorians. How do Sorcerers fit into the description of Troopers and Elite Advent? It's some wild nonsense. You just want a chance to get the Sentinel? I don't think we'll be able to fit in a rookie here. Do we have a rookie still? I think we have. We might actually have one that is kind of kept away for Psi reasons. Okay, so we're officially out of armors. And we're not geared up yet. We don't have anybody carrying a med kit right now. I saw a bunch of coil pistols floating around. Let's grab one of those. Okay. 75 supplies. I would really like a Mark II Gremlin. Yeah, it's a shame that it doesn't take your primary armor color, probably. Okay, that gets us on the infiltration timer, so that's good. How much money is left? 20. So we could get another Skulljack for hacky stuff, or we could get a grenade. We have more than just the alloy grenades we're gonna create. Then again, between Crasher, Heretic, and Bounty Hunter, I'm not sure Tomb Raider needs to do a lot of fighting here. So, in a surprise to absolutely nobody, I'm gonna be greedy and get another Skulljack. It's my last officer corpse. Ah, yes, guess we gotta get some more of those. Never gone heavy on Skulljacking like the moment I unlock it, right? And I think that's gonna pay off though. We know we want pistol skills, right, later on, so might as well grab Quick Draw Lightning Hands and give you that other coil pistol. And I hope we can get away with it. Quick double check. Yeah, you're getting that stuff. You're waiting for heavy hitter. You're waiting for a better XCOM roll. Alright, go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, I think once we have ship power coil shielded, we're gonna put some engineers in the resistance comms, get some more contacts, and keep spending intel. Damn it! I wouldn't mind another scientist. I just don't like at this point. We have 8, right? mean, more scientists is better, but man, I can't justify. I don't want to go through all my missions and see which one I cancel for the scientist. Has anyone done a solo shinobi sneak the scientist out of the city mission lately? That's dumb. I bet he does. That's a kind of mission Rona would like enjoys. Well, no, not with 13 to 15, but like with a 7-day timer, we can over infiltrate to 200%. And we got a covert shinobi. Well, worst case is not the VIP dice. Worst case is the shinobi dice. But it's a corporal, right? Like we can we GTS train corporals yet? Yeah, this is just 20 supplies in 12 days. Can you do that? High-level hijacker can stealth protocol the VIP.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
There is an unusual amount of psionic energy permeating this entire area, Commander. I would expect we will find various psionically adept aliens deployed in the field here.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Alright, we don't have any armors, we don't have any money. We're literally at 0 cash. Right, I would have to black market something. And I don't think like 15 mobility is more than enough. Stun Lancer armor, I don't know what you do with the extra 4 mobility. Run headfirst in a drone. Well, the ultra light vest on him. No. I think we have another. We could put a nanoscale if we really wanna at least survive a random stray bullet. Like I would have to black market something, right? Because we don't have anything here. Don't have any armor available anymore. Yeah, also we don't have the only thing that gives detection bonus is Pathfinder Hunter. And they are a little bit too expensive. We do have Phantom, not Phantom, Covert. Alternatively, oh no, we don't have. Oh, you don't get Ghost Walker until the next rank. And you can't run an SMG. No. Shinobi is gonna be the stealthier one. Yeah, I'm not a fan of doing this regularly. It's kind of a extreme situation with our whole barracks out on missions and just the value of getting another scientist being that good. That's why I'm kind of willing to do it this once as an exception. Why not use the sergeant? You want now? We don't have gear. Like, yeah, we have a couple people left, but we don't have any equipment left. Well, maybe a couple mech cannons. And I think we did last time a big sale after the HQ, so we don't really have anything to sell at the black market right now.
Sky Ranger.
In position for deployment.
Avenger plotting new course.
We'll be fine. Oh, we should totally have a Haven Advisor in here. Logical just got back from being in sick bay. That's a mission we're not going to be able to do. Jacqueries back. Paulo's back. There's a jailbreak in that same area. That would be kind of the value mission we need there, man. Anybody close to getting finished? No, not even close.
Avenger plotting new course.
We could even unlock the continent bonus, right? To make them cost 10 credits. That would be an investment. Okay. Let's check one more time if there's anything we can depart from here. Haven't done the autopsy on the sedatives. Sectoids? Sure. You know what? Let's add a couple of those. Be real. I'm not using underbarrel launchers at the moment. Bayonets. Okay, speed loader. Do we sell floater carcasses because we hate Valkyrie ammo now? I don't know. Okay, looks like we do still have a couple things we can reasonably sell, or even unreasonably. And just like that, we have 280 supplies again.
Setting course for the East African sector.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
I don't think we have anybody here who can hack, either remotely or unremotely. Well, I guess everybody can hack unremotely. What am I talking about? Alright, so we would have a frost bomb here. A couple of flashbangs. Let me actually press the unequip barracks button at this point. So yeah, we don't have anything here. We don't have any platings. I'm gonna need a pistol for you. I don't like this. Okay, let's do, what do we need? 4 platings. And we're also out of non-scale. Well, I guess we can get tactical vests. Get a core pistol. Get a bioplating, 3 regulars, couple tactical vests, 2 Pathfinder armors, and then we'll take another look here. I wouldn't mind a better rifle for Kavanga, but I'm also, again, 2 days away from getting advanced coil. So maybe we just suffer through it just with scouting, marking, and potentially flashing a target. I did play Crusader Kings 3 when it came out. I even have a series on that on YouTube. Haven't actually played it since then. What am I looking for? Advanced grenade launcher. It gives me double up on the frost thing. problem is there's so many good games and just so little time in the day. That's something I wanted to you know, throw in the ring at some point today. I mentioned that I want to go back to doing like something other than XCOM on Thursdays, you know, variety stream and all of that. And I'm just not sure yet what I want to start with. Also, on that note, what are we doing here with XCOM AP? I like the jolt of vague utility, right? You know, you can ignore a drone, it stuns somebody, and you like zap, unstunned. Sen is cooking again. You're not allowed to cook and talk about your food on stream. It just makes me hungry, even though I just ate before the stream started. Oh, we're also not hitting the timer. We're gonna need something else here. In terms of advent armor, although the only thing we have left is trooper armor. Which I hate doing at this point, but I guess we'll have to. Still not enough, get another one. Okay, that puts us back. I guess I could have checked if we can get it there with suppressors. Oh well. I think we're good. Yeah, let's get Jolt. I never actually played with it, but I think it's actually a nice utility to have, and we can pick up Maim then later on as we get more points. And yeah, like, we're waiting for EMP here, and you're waiting for Butcherino. Yeah. Okay. Somehow managed to cobble together another squad for another mission. We don't have any rifle flying around anymore. And I don't want to build a mag rifle when we're 2 days away from coil guns. We'll be fine. We just blow shit up with rockets, and Akimbo just kills everything that's out in the open and fears the rest.
Avenger plotting new course.
How many squads are out? Yes. So we're currently infiltrating 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 missions. Time for a full retaliation. Himself. I mean, the whole sub thing for the paradox stuff, it's, of course, you know, I'd rather own stuff than have to sub for it. But if I want to play another round of EU4, I'm not gonna pay $200 for all the DLC that I haven't bought since I stopped playing. I'd rather sub for 3 months, play the shit out of the game, and then forget about it. And then I can have all the content without having to pay the full price. Sure, if I get hooked into it again and play it for 3 years straight, then I'm paying extra. It's an individual thing, right? It depends on how much of the DLC you already have. Mastercrafted inducer carbine. That's not a terrible one. And I feel like as it got ready, I heard the sound of a mission popping, which was weird. No, that's the lib one. This is the bounty hunt, or the get advanced attention. Yeah, it was a bounty hunt. Okay, no other mission popped. Oh.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Okay, we're 100% infiltrated on network tower. I feel like this... I mean, we definitely built a squad here to go through the front door, right? We got good scouting, tons of grenades. We got the super heavy bolter sniping. And some good firepower. I'm still not sure I want to do it at 19 to 21. The question is, do we boost it? Or do we just let the infiltration run? Operation Half-Eaten Breath. How do you... how do you... I think I'll let it run. And, you know, if another super important mission pops up and we need more people, then I might just throw the boost on it. But let's... Yeah, exactly. Two idiots, same thought.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to
Didn't we just have that? Okay, we had 100%. Also,
our team is actually quite efficient.
Yeah, right. We had an inspiration for this. Beautiful.
Commander, we still have the body of the recovered alien test subject in storage. I can begin an autopsy at any time. It could lead to critical breakthroughs in our own research and scientific development.
Did we never do this? Get our mute on. Wild. I want mobile armor. Fuck everything else.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Mobile armor for everybody. Snake suit for Lenny is next then. Something else I think reached 100%. The VIP extract here. How are we feeling about this one? I'm kind of feeling somewhat confident, right? We have strong shooting, rock tanking, good scouting, grenades. I think I run that at 13 to 15. Get some extra XP out of this. Get the squad back. Let's freaking go. That was just... did we just spend the last hour just setting up missions? Started off with a mission and now we're 2 hours in the stream. We probably spent like 1.5 hours setting up squads. So if you're still around, thanks for sticking through it.
The Resistance is asking for our help in extracting a VIP who had been providing reconnaissance data in this area. We've got the coordinates, but it's likely we'll have to clear out a contingent of hostile forces to make this work.
I wouldn't judge anyone for playing with menace.
S-15, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the
Okay.
evac volume for extraction. Advent
Feeling
already knows we're here.
a little bit
Your
of
position
a...
is concealed for the extraction.
There's a drone right there. I'm feeling a little bit of a... what do I like to call it? Clown car map coming up.
Affirmative. Enemy patrol.
Oh, it's not a drone. Okay. Oh. Give me that grenade. I think I like this high ground more. Well, I think it kind of also... Nah, it's just better. It's just better.
Solo Jali.
You go up there. Okay, we're like very close to activating here. What the hell? And you don't... You're a gremlin snake, but you don't start with a gremlin? That seems like poor form here.
I need a fresh kill. Let's
Yeah.
go here.
Gonna have you guys just be here and be on Overwatch.
Gonna keep an eye over here.
You have that extra grenade.
Cautious steps.
Yeah. Cautious steps indeed. And then you gonna come in here. Ready to loop around the corner and flank the shit out of those guys. Okay.
Eyes keen and ears open.
Yeah, that too.
Setting up a defense there.
I don't even Overwatch with you. What kind of VIP is that? Didn't bring a scope. Oh, and they're triggering. Pew 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 pew. One dead Requiem Snake. Taka taka taka. And one dead other snake. It's not a bad start. The Purifier is just standing there out in the open like an idiot. Anyway, the Purifier is in full cover, which is really annoying. Well, I guess that's why we brought you. Like Demolition Blast. Why is this not guaranteed cover destruction? It's such a...
Forget that.
Such a bad thing already. Did I not bring anyone with Advent Officer Armor? No, apparently not. Yep. Okay. Alright. You can't even move this turn. I guess we're just overwatching the shit out of him. Don't have the mobility to do anything fancy here.
Negative damage.
He's immune to being hit.
I'll get him next time.
Will you get him next time, though?
Need a barrel mod.
Yeah, I guess that's what it boils down to. Lead the target and hope that Lenny will handle it.
Not engaging.
Ooh.
Avete visto?
Anyone seen the news? Advent Purifier spotted on the moon? Where did he go? I want to find the Purifier body now. Is that Macabre? Oh, no, that's just a pigeon. Anyone see where he landed?
On my position. Danger.
Droids. A Mechitoid. I need that loot though. Like, this is not non-negotiable. I don't like Lenny's position suddenly anymore, because these guys are just on the wrong side of the map. I guess for now we're just gonna creep up. Keep doing the same thing that worked for us so far.
Affirmative. Covering now.
It's full. Taking position.
I mean, they're not... No, they are on alert.
Holding this spot. They won't get past me.
Ammo here.
VIP can keep chilling there. But still, you know, bonus points if anybody is able to find the Purifier corpse. This is more interesting than finding these crates on the hey, you get 5 supplies if you find that crate mission. Where did the Purifier go? Okay, you're running away from me. That's about the time they ran away from me.
Here?
Si può fare. Let's do this.
Victory awaits.
I'm going to explore over there.
Surely none of these enemies have AoE suppression, right?
Hold. Keeping a watch over here.
Got it covered.
I am ready.
Coming back?
Let's do this.
You're gonna be able to see them from here? No. Okay, let's go here.
Heading there now.
You mean on the side again? No. Crap.
Tired of waiting around.
Let us go this way.
Stop. Holding down this area.
Feel like I'm so close to activating those guys.
Overwatch.
Taking position. I will stay.
You chill there. I think they're not moving. Might not be moving at all. Maybe they don't like to move it. Maybe they like to move it? Maybe they moved away?
I'm on it. High value sample collected. I'm yelling at you. Yelling. Can you hear me? Yelling.
They did move it. Man, we're just 3 enemies in. This was 13 to 15.
Move. Sample.
Okay, there they are. Lead the target. Come up top, set up all our Overwatch shenanigans.
Finally.
I'm going to explore over there.
In the smoke.
Hold. Gonna keep an eye over here.
And then we lead the target probably on the turret.
Moving to Overwatch.
Victory awaits. More than prepared.
Can't wait to trigger another group together with these guys.
Sulla corazza.
Nice crit.
The unscotty lead. Bring all your strength to bear, fellow fighters.
Ehi, ho trovato qualcosa. Niente male. Let's do this.
Can we just shoot him? No, let's throw.
Whoa! You see that?
Wow, those new knives coming in clutch here. Alright. We could just run and gun this. I don't want to go across the roof. I feel like another group will be up here. But we could totally like do this. Come up here. Grab the loot. Flank shot on that guy. Because we didn't miss any flank shots today so far. Should be easy. I guess we can go here. A little bit closer, we get implacable anyway.
Let's go there. I need this.
Didn't trigger anything. 68.
Prosperity. Engaging.
Not good. Okay, that's a problem. That's 2 problems. That's 3 problems. Those keeping calm, that's a lot of problems.
Get it together.
Okay. You can still do something. We also still have our grenades here. Maybe a laser grenade on these 2. There was a tile.
A gift for a loathsome name.
Any chance you can help in any way? You get a flank shot on that guy up top. Yeah, otherwise far enough away from the action. Oh. Well, do my VIPs no longer get weapons? Is this the issue here? Ah, hey, nice flank. It's gonna scare him a little bit. Here's a... Oh no, we missed the Overwatch, so we lost rapid reaction there. I was like, shouldn't we get another Overwatch shot here? Okay, so you still have a full move action. You can run to safety.
Don't move. You think you was a victim? In extended mag. What about when I lost?
We don't have implacable here yet, so we can't just confirm the kill and move away. Probably just have to move away. There's nothing we can do against the Magtoid, Sidewinder. Now, where's safety for Pepe? Is there any such thing as safety? Like back here? What's the Sidewinder's movement? Can't get a flank on me. So maybe that's the play? Oh, okay, thanks Sam. That's good to know. Was not great for the current situation.
I'm going over here.
Oh yeah, we're just at 12 enemies. This is a 13 to 15.
Raven's bite, bring me glory.
Okay. That's not safety. I think we'll survive, but man, Pepper's gonna be out for a while. Ratio. This is not a shot we can take. What do we have up there? Kriegsmarine? You need to come down here. I don't have good high cover spots. The Kriegsboy does not have any grenades. No, he has a magneton grenade. But man, do I not have good cover spots.
Here I come.
Oh man. This is gonna be definitely, out of all the missions we played so far, this is gonna be a mission. Alright. Okay, name Overwatch there. Flank shot there, okay. Snake. Close range, full cover, poison spit into... miss. Okay.
It was not my time.
Man, that sectoid is like dodging my Overwatches, yeah.
My abilities are silenced. Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish.
Alright, that one hurt.
Oh no. Lands into, there goes my cover. Okay, 3 damage grace from the Sidewinder flank. Okay, we got away very... That was kinda not as bad as it could have been. We're gonna get Requiem reactions from that guy. And we're really low on ammo on like everybody. Lenny. Do you have shots? You don't have shots. You don't have a single target. Wow, okay. That kinda sucks. You have medkits. And this is not going to be a great shot, but I think we need to shoot over there.
Let's do this. Maybe a flesh wound.
I'm pinned down here!
Apparently this is also one of the guys that gets reaction fire.
Helldivers never die!
The big question is, can we finagle a grenade trap on the guy we no longer see? Now, if I was a Mechtoid, where would I be standing? Like there, right? I actually think that I don't have the mobility to shield charge this guy. Damn. So my only way of killing him is with you, although you were supposed to grenade that guy. I am very quickly running out of actions here. Oh, because we're disoriented, yeah. Man, there's like 5 problems with this situation right now. First of all, we're now standing next to each other, with this guy, of course, having coring lens. Second is then this guy. Didn't account for that. I shouldn't have reloaded. Should have shield bashed down here. But I honestly think the grenade on the Mechtoid is more important. Like, the Mechtoid does more damage than he, even if he throws a Magneton grenade at us. I think. I have no idea what the Magneton grenade actually does. But yeah, let's grenade his ass.
Here.
It's not enough. He's on 1 HP and I can't get him. Hang on, can't you? Can you cuddle? Alright. That works.
I'm over this.
We're poisoned. Our aim is 47, so going here and trying to finish off this guy is just not gonna happen. Fuck, I was really hoping he would move somewhere where Lenny could actually at least shoot him. I think what we have to do is come here, take 2 shots on the snake, and then Implacable, maybe even come here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles. So we can use Implacable to get behind this full cover.
Your poor trust led to a poor end.
Feeling Lucky Punk? No, not feeling particularly Lucky Punk right now.
Copy that.
Andre, have a good night. And flashbang this dude. Oh, you know what I also forgot about? Didn't he resurrect? Didn't the sectoid resurrect somebody? guess not. I mean, you miss 100% of the shots that you don't hit, right? So it's just 33%. Flank shot on the sectoid. Okay, so Lenny. What is gonna be a good way for you to contribute here? You do have low profile.
Molto bene.
Don't like it.
My legs! For the love of liberty, my legs!
This is not looking good. Crit through the full cover.
I need help.
Oh,
You want some more?
okay.
Taking damage.
And of course he set himself on fire. 1 HP and a dream. More like 1 HP and a nightmare.
A little shot of liberty.
See, this is what happens if you don't have nanoscale on your soldiers. Buy nanoscale today and avoid getting crit through cover. This is sponsored content for Nanoscale Incorporated.
È ancora vivo.
Yeah. Wait, are you also burning? You guys, you can't just all burn? So, if all your friends start burning, would you also start burning? Yeah, apparently you would. Okay, so... Can't wait for the stairs to burn away next turn and then I fall down on my ass here. On my man ass.
Moving that way.
But you're still disoriented. That's some bullshit. I think I gotta heal Crescio, because at least Crescio still has 2 actions. And then I can't wait for Crescio to burn himself again as he starts moving now. And you don't have ammo. We have Swift Throw available though. So we go here. Swift Throw you. And then not so swift throw this guy for 80% crit chance. Okay. Leaves us with an angry snake and a not so angry trooper. And a lot of fire. And reinforcements. Really gonna be 1 tile off here?
check out right here.
That was a good one.
Smoke out.
Pepper fighting for his life over here. As he should. I mean, he was the one who activated all these guys, right? It's totally his fault, not mine.
Proceeding.
Alright, what's that? Priest and Gunner. Hey, Edelfan, how you doing?
They're repositioning on us.
Okay, no longer poisoned. No longer poisoned. No longer disoriented. Hi, Mr. Priest.
Fresh kill. Let's go here. Don't move.
How do you... Ah, frickin' brawler. I always forget about that. I'm so bad at this game sometimes.
Here I come.
Feel like Marksman needs somebody else to like shove ammo down his throat. That is, we have resistance contacts, we can rescue him and get like 10 supplies out of it. I need to kill that snake. You know what? Why don't we do this?
Now we're talking.
That if that doesn't kill, at least it might destroy cover, so we can get a flank. Yeah, that'll work. Good thing the infirmary is ready, eh? The hell? 5% grace chance. 5%.
We will win, but be aware. Stolater could strike us down. Check out over there. I need this.
Got a 5% grace chance, and all I got for my trouble was some frickin' medals. Okay.
I'm on it.
Say hello to my little friends.
Fire in the hole.
Vado.
Can't wait for the priest to stasis somebody and mind control somebody else and not even move. Ah, never mind. Okay, he moved a little bit. The shot still got off? What? How does that even work? How does this game even work? Okay. Well, that was a mission.
I found some gear over here.
But as I was saying at the start, freaking clown car map, right? All the enemies in a small area.
Right.
I'll be there soon.
I'm boosting.
Mi movo.
You're gonna be able to make it next turn? Is that the fastest way even? This might be faster.
Got it.
Entering shuttle.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
The only problem is, you know,
Ce la posso fare.
we were having some issues with not having enough people for missions.
Go, go, go.
Now coming home with like 3 people injured for a long time. It's not necessarily helping.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay, there might have been a flaw or two. Yeah, we'll see what that snake can do for us. Man, we need some... I don't even know what we need for the ammo situation. Crashu's going through ammo faster than I'm going through a bag of chips. Yeah, that Mechtoid surviving with 1 HP, that had me... I'm not saying I need a new set of pants, but just be glad that smell is not transmitted on streaming. Oh, Tech Sergeant. Hey, more Overwatch shots. Man, we need like lock and load or some shit. Also, leftmost soldier back. Love it. Total combat. Yes, please. And full throttle. Alright, 15 Requiem Essence is very nice though. And 31 supplies for picking up all the civilians is, you know, that's like 1 stun lance armor. Fear of Panic. On, I think that's Ward Square. Yeah, we gotta take Sentinel. We gotta take all the Overwatch shots. We just gotta find like Mary Crashio to like a hijacker with resupply. As long as resupply hasn't been nerfed yet. Alright, then down here, 61 hack score at Corporal, which is better than our Roboticist. And Roboticist had average hack. The average hack is actually quite good. You yeah, might not believe it, but like almost half of all rookies are below average in hack score. So, you have... Okay, let me actually start here. You have a larger sniper rifle and a gremlin. Is this the one who can equip... There's like a medical gremlin somewhere that you can build? Also, you come fully skirmishered. Skirmisher doctrine, so you have the extra ammo slot. Okay. So you come with squad sight, 8 protocol, no scope, and scanning protocol. Hacking, no haywire. No haywire for hacking max. You can pick up haywire here. Combat protocol, haywire, rapid dumping. Just gonna let that stand for itself. That is failsafe and disassembly. Lame protocol. Pure warfare. Whenever you use a combat protocol, reduce the cooldown of all combat protocols by 1. Can activate 1 time per turn. Like, wouldn't it be better instead of saying whenever you use a combat protocol, let's say once per turn, when the Frost member uses a combat protocol, instead of whenever. Applies to a lot of protocols. Then this is supporty stuff, right? Resupply, multitasking, shields, shadow step 8. 8 and I'll give shadow step. Is this the solution to our melees that don't have shadow step? Just 8 protocol them? Right assessment, strongholds, advanced 8. Covering fire and Avenger, accurate reactions, quick scope, snapshot, up, disabling shot, sentinel. What do we have here? Blinding, a botnet. Mark, improved scanner. Anatomy and frost breath. Question. Is blinding protocol, does that count as a combat protocol? I think it's alphabetical, right? No, it's not in here. So this does not count for that. Here's a question. Who do you get along with? I was kind of hoping to see our marksman here. You know, pocket resupply unit. What? 4.7. Not feeling that. Yeah, we had that in a different campaign, right? We had some frost snake with frost breath. That was kind of nice to have that. Yeah, low combat intelligence, so what, 35 points. Might just be that. I'm not sure yet. A hacker that can't actually, well, can't haywire until here and doesn't get Trojan. That's a lot of value of haywire kind of lost. That being said, getting failsafe disassembly. has some perks, right? We can stack up some kills, get this assembly up. You can really get some high score. But how are we getting kills if we're not taking cool under pressure? Yeah. And like the pure utility route is kind of like resupply is great, right? There's no doubt about that. We have a bunch of people who could use a resupplier in the team. Multitasking is very meh. Shield is okay. Shadow Step 8 is interesting. Again, especially for any sort of melee, like being able to give our Templar Shadow Step seems strong. Yeah, we can't officer train. Yeah. And the threat assessment, Stronghold is okay. Advanced 8 is kinda I don't think it's enough to go full middle row. Again, lack of officer middle row with an officer training and you know, Phantom maybe in the XCOM row. Sold. I'd be right on that. Yeah, okay, it's Shadow Step and a movement action. That is really strong for like anyone, like or Templar, or what else do we have in terms of melee classes here? Heck, even for a Crasher, that's great. Shield Ref is gonna love it. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna put a mark on this. So I'm thinking we're picking up shooty stuff, something like this. Probably accurate reaction. And with multitasking, you also give yourself a movement action, huh? If that actually works. So we wouldn't have snapshot, but we still have no scope. That just means we can't crit with our snapshot shots. Can't you just double no scope? No, once per turn. Okay. That's fine though, I think. And then probably accurate reaction. I'm kinda torn here. I think resupply is gonna be stronger than Avenger. Yeah, maybe this Stronghold giving everybody in the area Shadow Step and a movement action. That could clutch. Yeah, Auto burn in Beyond Legendary is kind of. Although we did counter the snakes can't be burned thing, right? So burn is actually much stronger in this campaign than in your average BL run. Yeah, I think we take resupply, and I don't care about either of those. So accurate reaction. Like, between accurate reaction and cool under pressure, I'm gonna have a really good hit chance. And then either it's gonna be Frost Breath, or we take, like, Anatomy for more crit chance on the Overwatches. We'll see. We gotta level her up a little bit. At least get a quick trial by fire in there. Oh, quickscope is... Oh yeah, I'm so used to just getting no scope, quickscope from the weapon, from the marksman rifle. But then again, this is a normal sniper rifle, right? Like, this is not the marksman rifle hitting you like a wet noodle, but rather a full-on sniper, a Naja sniper rifle. Interesting character. You developed a bond with Denmara. It wasn't even the mission just now. I think I'm okay with this. I just want to get rid of green blinking icons. I was a streamer of XCOM I used to watch who had like half his barracks always with the green icons and not committing to any bonds. I was always complaining about that. Okay, I think we're sitting on Templar HQ. That's not a bad idea right now. Let's hope we reverse the trend here of getting people injured on the next mission. Let's see. Alright, talk about the next mission. Oh no, this is the solo shinobi extraction. We're gonna over-infiltrate the shit out of this, right? East Africa went up to strength 4, which is not gonna make that easier.
We are victorious.
No, another mission. Alright, carry on. Carry on. What do you got? Frost Lancer. Well, this is liberated region, right? So we have like all the time in the world to infiltrate that.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
Right, Shredder. So, what was that discussion on Discord? Bottom row Spark, so you go and traverse collateral disabling shot? Over Bombard, Blastmaster, Prep for War? First question is, we have 6 days to supply drop, so we can run another covert action if we want to. Let me just catch up on the geoscape here before we do a covert action. So we gotta infiltrate that. The troop column is 11 hours away. This is 4 hours away. Then after we do the troop column, we can take another look at the network tower. It's vulnerable. It's still 19 to 21. Man, we might just boost it after the troop column. Get the strength down one, throw in a boost, and then rest on it. So I'm thinking. Let's fast forward time, run these 2 missions, boost and run the network tower, then we have a whole bunch of people back, and then we can decide to do this and can check the covert actions. just queue up a bunch of free crates here. Alright, Lip 1, still 13 to 15. But we got Bounty Hunter here. Heretic Saboteur. Vector Lance with Superior Barrel. Like, we can one-shot everything as long as they don't see us. So we gotta do good scouting. And we have the Pathfinder... Not Hunter, but just Pathfinder armor. And what are you at? No close stuff yet. We got Chaining Jolt, but basically the mission is already won, right? Like, I'm very confident. Well, I was very confident. Yeah, we can do 13 to 15, no big deal. And then that last mission kind of, you know, adjusted me a little bit. As in, yeah, you sure about that? You want to get more wounds just for a little extra XP? Alright, we'll do it. But before we do this, well, first of all, I'm gonna throw out a prediction here. And then we're gonna do a little 5-minute break, so I can get up a little bit, do the stretchy stretch, and all of that. No milkshakes today. And maybe some background music. Alright, I'll be back in 5. Deep, 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 deep. Alright. Let's do this. Can you actually see that if somebody's lurking?
Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target.
Are you trying the if you say his name 3 times he will appear? Okay, this is a weird map layout. What? Like, you need to get to the back of a truck, so this way seems better, but I don't want to go down there, so this way seems better. Let's get Mr. Raider Tomb. Let's actually get Flappy.
Fine.
Right, interesting. Is that a VMAC? Son of a bitch. That is such bad news. It's really not what I need here.
Well, how's this gonna go?
Moving to position. On the move.
Right side, the sectoid is just an easy swipe here. Hopefully. Then we just need a million individual attacks to clear the mech or something like that. Maybe lightning hands.
Eyes on the prize.
Blah blah blah.
Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
And of course, they're moving away from me. Yep. And we have another group here. Looking fantastic. I'm wondering. I didn't realize he had more detection range than the snake. I was planning in 2 extra tiles there to not get fucked over, and turns out I got fucked over. Well, that's not helping, is it? So, the Mamba, huh? You are gonna... No, you do nothing. You do nothing to me. And so there was another group down below behind the sectoid group, so that's gonna be...
X-ray neutralized.
Could be interesting. If we do this, we probably pull that other group that's in the back. So I was running back here, right? So the snake detection ended here. So I saw that the muton was here, 2 tiles in front of the snake. So I added 2 tiles and said, okay, we're running back here, it's fine. And I still got detected here. So he has more detection range than the snake. Which, unless you study every enemy's individual detection tiles they get, that's something really hard to plan around, I want to say. We can come down here. We can at least cancel that Overwatch. And then we can look at the chance to hack and decide if we need to gamble. $74. We don't have failed save. First things first. Let's drop a mark here. Let's see if it's actually 74 or if the variance is in our favor or against us today. $72. Might as well go for 48 control, huh? At that point. Yeah, if it had gone to the 69, that would have been an instant pickup. Man, if only I knew, like, we saw the group behind here when they activated, but that group might have gone to the side, that might have gone up top. That being said, if we go in to kill the sectoid here, I'm probably activating. Alternatively, we just fall back from the guys down below. We kill this guy. Try to kill this guy.
Right on.
Long time no see. I have been very busy.
Lucky
How have you been?
How have you been? Thank you very much for the resub. Good to see you back. We've been having a lot of fun and sometimes not so much fun with Beyond Legendary. Hope you had a good time. Where can this guy go with 2 actions? Can reach Flappy, so we can't stay there. So you would have to move. You can't really help with damage on the muton. Unless I go in, and in that case, we have a whole different problem at hand. Your shot is awful. It won't show me the tiles. I could come down here, which I think was out of range of the stun lancer.
It is good.
It's not
to
out of
see
range
you
of the
again.
stun lancer. Okay, I can come down here and then not have a shot at the mech. I could come down. God damn it. Back there? No, man. I'm considering maiming the mech, so the mech can't move in.
It is good to see you again.
Yeah, Lancer. I mean, that's easier said than done, right? Yeah, but no lance. Hey, Dokeef. Alright, yeah, we have the Lancer, no lance bullshit. I think we gotta hit the funny buttons. Kill the sectoid, and then we have a pistol shot on the Lancer. Activating more shit. Double focus, that's huge. That is actually huge. Got the crit on that.
Target neutralized.
Can conceal. So, anyone, do we get quick feet if we move here? Or move anywhere, really? Oh, we don't see this guy. And we don't see that guy. So, Chaining Jolt is off the picture right now. Moving shot trigger it. So the question is then, doing this, and then we move. No. That's 6. Let's see the mech.
On the move.
They've seen me.
Okay, we get quick feet. But I think we pistol here, yeah. Ooh, that thing has a kick. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Now, unfortunately, we don't see anyone anymore. If I had known that played out like this, Nuke should have gone here to maim the mech. Now that we don't see the mech anymore, there's very little value to this. I think the best thing we can do now is rescue off tanker, because he can easily be flanked by the mech jumping up. And I think Nuke might just have to, like, nightfall and move ahead, so to be our eyes and to be able to get some good shots next turn.
Executing.
Heading out.
The mech moves and moves again. That was a double move and a useless one. Didn't even give him line of sight. That guy overwatches pointlessly. So does he. Okay, a bunch of overwatches that don't have any impact.
Advent troops here.
They got me flanked.
Yeah, I wish. Did I ever mention I wish this was my YouTube campaign? Bounty Hunter with hit and run? We'll be having a field day.
On the move.
I think we just do some quick math. Crit for 11. At least 16 damage. That's a dead. That is the dead sectoid.
Engaging the enemy.
I feel like this drone needs to be zapped. I don't think we can though. I don't think we can get line of sight. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Interfere you. Ah, like half my squad has Shadow Step, so I'm not even sure why I'm so worried about this. I'm still not sure what we do about that heavy mech though. That is such an inconvenient enemy. Can we just ignore the heavy mech for another turn? I don't even know.
Evac now! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Would come here, shoot that guy. Although I really want to keep lightning hands for the mech. I think I need to attack and then shoot the drone. This is focus drop that our guy can pick up here. Maybe actually we just take the kill if we can with Tomb Raider. I don't think we can do too much with the grenade trap at the moment. Or with the alloy grenade in general, and this way we keep the focus. Or, you know, maybe we have to take it with our tanker.
terminated.
We can get 2 attacks in on that guy. Then double rescue. Maybe. Yeah, there's a biotrooper up top, and there's also another group at the objective. Again, you know, 13 to 15. So probably 2 more groups out there.
On the move.
Yeah, let me just see if we can get some damage in on the big boy. Oh, we could. Oh, I have an idea here. My hands here. I'm gonna maim you. We just need to go somewhere where the mech doesn't have line of sight on us. Maybe just up here. I probably want to pick up this though, and I don't want to be in AoE territory with that.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Give me that focus. Means we have line of sight to that guy anyway. Then assault trooper, and what's he gonna do? I don't want to use up my last rescue, so I think I'm just gonna 8 nuke up top. He might still micro-missile somebody, right? But I think he's just gonna Overwatch, yeah. That's what I thought. Ah, look, another drone.
Let's go feed these guys some humble pie.
Don't yellow alert. Yellow alerting is not cool. Where'd you go?
Target neutralized.
Don't like you. Can we set up a killing shot to reconcile here? Maybe.
On the move.
What's actually better here? Okay. Shotgun.
Wear off the armor.
So we would need it to for 5. each shot. We ignore the armor. If we don't, then I guess we can AP grenade the mech. Get that last damage in. Watch this max. You know it's gonna max roll crit, right? Do 10 damage, fuck you and your shadow bullet. Okay, it didn't.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay. And what do we have here? 97. Think I'll take the burst.
I always. Now who's a ghost?
Okay, let's not stupidly pull more enemies and just chill. Get an extra grenade. Okay. That was fun.
I get it, okay?
What you got for me? Targeting, squad targeting, jammed. Yeah, we got a group all the way there out there. I think that was free. Oh, we are reconciled, right? So we can trigger enemies here by running forward.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
There's an Advent captain nearby. We should attempt to disable it with the...
Yeah, that puts us at 13. This might actually be enough. Man, cutting it close here. I only see one of the three. I don't think this is safe. Run behind the vehicle, but I want to get close to that ladder. You cannot move. You're just gonna chill. You're gonna come over here and reload.
Locked and loaded.
Today's an inspection day.
Position confirmed.
My trigger. It might also not even show us where the guys are. Where did they go? Did they jump down?
Heading out.
I need to get my hacking in there. You need to hack the objective in 2 turns. So this turn dashing, next turn dashing, turn after that hacking. So we don't really have any freedom of movement there.
En route. Watch yourself out here.
Scanning.
Come get some.
Okay, they're all the way over there. And then next to an explodey barrel.
I'm a ghost.
I want to see them all.
Move into position.
Okay, no priest, Pathfinder. So with that now in the target selection, I think the Pathfinder is my best option. Maybe the Cryo, because of Frostweave. Yeah, maybe the Cryo.
Better grab me. Threat eliminated. It's not wise to pick a fight with an assassin.
And you didn't reveal? Tampa? What's happening here? Well, since it's an Overwatch shot and I have Shadow Step, that shouldn't be able to hit me, right?
I'm busted.
If he has Return Fire.
Deflection.
Let me actually see. Jane can come in there for the lightning.
Target neutralized.
It's in range for that guy, and we can throw also an AP grenade in his general direction. 13 damage.
Heading out. Target eliminated. Heading there now. Target package secured.
On your order.
And no alien activity.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Didn't get to skull mine anything. Could wait for reinforcements. We're no strangers to enemy protocol. You know the rules, and so do I. It did let me down, though.
Do you really need this?
I kinda really needed that.
Charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Ugh, fine.
Let's move.
Big boo.
Getting it done.
Very disappointed.
On the move.
Worst day of my life. Man, do we wait for reinforcements to get a Skulljack again? It's 10 intel for an extra turn or two of waiting.
My kind of trouble. You're in my crosshairs.
Overwatch.
I'm on it. What? Today's an inspection day. Inspection time.
I don't think we're gonna kill them on Overwatch. Okay, Skull Mine on the Rave Commando. That is just mean.
What? Oh.
How can you... Is that the one you drop in? XCOM?
They got me flanked.
Do I have any means of disorienting? I mean, he does 2 to 4 damage, right? So... yeah, it's just not fair.
Whatever.
I'm not sure why there were 3 damage instances. Also, I'm not sure how we didn't even kill that guy. 8 protocol yourself. Man, you know, it's not the worst idea I've ever seen. Doing it. A little bit late there, buddy, yeah? A little bit late.
Hostile terminated.
Heading to that location.
Fine.
Okay, and somehow... that was flawless. Somehow, Palpatine returned and it was flawless.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
You can't keep getting away.
Basically, body pulled 2 groups and then had to commit to and activated a 3rd group. And Advent still managed to fuck it up. It's good mission, good mission. Heretic doing amazing work here. Although this was just a teamwork from everybody in the team, and Tomb Raider was also there.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today.
And we never found the corpse of that purifier on that other mission, eh?
And all threats to our peace.
I feel like, you know, next time we do an HQ assault, like in a completely different region on the world, that should just be a random purifier corpse at our start location. We're like, oh, there he is.
We might have to resupply the bar.
Okay, so Glacial Rend versus Void Conduit versus Untouchable. So Glacial Rend is great because you can just, you know, even if you can't kill an enemy, you just freeze him. And you get some bonus damage. This, I think Void Conduit is my least favorite of the 3. untouchable is great, but then again, you know, if we get a kill, we hopefully get the kill with Ghost through Shadow Bullet, and we are concealed anyway, so we hopefully don't need untouchable. Yeah, I think actually being aggressive there and killing that stun lancer was the right move. And yeah, thanks for pointing out the scything. Yeah, the thing with the Void Conduit, of course, being limited to humanoid targets, which aren't really the biggest threat anymore, like in, I was gonna say in base mod jam, custodians and shit, that's great. Avatars. But hey, this works on none of the Requiem units. I still like the thing is with Glacial, it's like you can attack a Sectopod and freeze him. Okay, it doesn't do anything, but still you can. Oh, Mechapy. So what are we going for here? When you kill time with Ghost Bullet or Haunt, gain a standard action point. I think that tells me Glacial. Especially since if we're also getting Heavy Hitter, that somehow helps, I don't know. Everything can be frozen except those that are Frost immune. Like anything Frost Legion cannot be frozen, Chosen cannot be frozen. Couple enemies that have like anti-freeze effect, hazmats, etc. Or specifically state they can't be frozen, but you know, that sounds like a lot, but it's actually not very many. Like a lot of enemies can be frozen, no problem. Oh, Fanfire. We're gonna need... Oh man. We're gonna need so many IP here. Like, I could easily take Heavy Hitter, Hunter's Instinct, Fanfire, Lightning Hands. I guess you don't need Quick Draw this time around. But man, you can spend so much money here. Holy shit, yeah. I mean, we have the 20, we could pick up Fanfire now. Yeah, it's insane. Like, even without the pistol row, I had, like, yeah, all of these. All of these, please. I don't care about Zone of Control, but all of these would have been good choices. Like, sometimes I think, you know, was Channel the right choice? But, man, that extra focus from Channel on this mission just now enabled a lot of shit. Probably most importantly, without that extra focus, I'm not sure. Well, I guess I would have needed to combat protocol the stun lancer to actually get a kill then. With the pistol. I'm not sure if that would have been enough. Anyway, woulda, coulda, shoulda. Yeah. Not sure if that's an argument for or against Fanfire. If it allows me to complain more, it's probably, you know, it's playing right into my cards. Eastern Europe, up to 11. 1.5 days per recruit. Come on. Okay, troop column. Western Europe is strength 7 now? What are they doing here? What are they feeding these guys? Oh, we had a Requiem UFO. It's force 10 versus 9 in other regions. Well, this is gonna be fun. Old shit? No thanks. Well, hit it. Was it one? Well, I mean, yeah, we'll lose out a corpse or two, but I think we're still on a 22 troop column.
To see you again.
I think that's I'm good. I'm good. Boom dear. Da. Do I always skip your second da? Here I do. Also, anyway. Well, come on in. Dawn, Father. Yeah, this is a little bit of a make or break mission, I think.
They're just murder bots with a fancy name.
Like we can't afford another debacle like that other troop column where we thought, you know, Reaper grenades are gonna carry us.
Staying out of sight.
So maybe actually looking before any click we do. Who else was here? Yoka, Needle. I mean, we do have scanning protocol.
Moving out.
I'm just gonna throw down immediately a scan here. Get an idea on what we're facing and where we're facing something. Snake friend. 8 HP nausea, okay. Yeah, an extra grenade. We're just having a bunch of our higher level guys here, and we, yeah, as in we can't afford a like an almost wipe like on that other mission there. That's just the what I call a make or break. I don't like this rooftop for a sniper position though. It's gonna be fairly awkward. Like if we're on this edge here to actually shoot something, then we're almost in the middle of the map. Maybe I kinda wanna see if there's some building up here in the back we can use.
Look, just stay out of my way.
Understood.
But now we're just gonna go up top. So yeah, we had a troop column mission that was, you know, rough in the setup. You know, it kind of demanded flawless play, and then I body pulls a big mech group, and yeah, a couple people got injured. We lost a Lance Corporal Ranger, Squaddy Ranger. So nothing irreplaceable, but it was a really close call. You know, we almost lost our Reaper, we almost lost, I'm not sure who else was there. One of the saboteurs.
Aye, Chief.
And yeah, and you know, we killed a lot, and then the last group of 3 we spotted, and we were like, yeah, we can't kill them, and had to evac at that point. That was the real loss there.
Status confirmed. Moving out.
I don't know, like a couple streams ago. That is not the fastest way you need it. Come on now.
Moving on target location.
Yeah, there's like a little guard post. I think I want to head there for my sniper spot.
Moving on.
My prey awaits.
You go here. You come down here.
What's the hurry?
Oh, I should be clicking the button here.
One moment.
Yeah, I think this is a different group from that snake group we saw earlier.
Headed there now.
Definitely a very small group. How confident am I that there's nothing back here?
On my way.
Staying out of sight.
That snake grow.
Let's go.
Aye, Commander. No pasarán.
The hell was that?
Esperando.
That might be the snake group. Looks definitely, you know, I think those are free snakes. Don't take my word for it. I think that's what snakes look like.
Staying out of sight.
Iniciando guardia.
Right, so I think we're just gonna
Moving to designated coordinates.
pop down here with needles. Make sure the path is clear. The light is struck. Okay.
Ready for anything.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Heading there now.
Posición segura.
My grenade cheesy heart wants those two groups to stand on top of each other so I can Reaper grenade them. Walk a little bit more. Okay, so question. How are we feeling about this? We could also sticky bomb. Man, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take another turn. Although sticky bomb destroys corpses, right? What's the damage on this? Is it 5 damage? 8 damage? Well, it's going to turn into a resistance mag. For the Haven. That's more it's less about the use for this mission, but more about the use for the Haven long term. That's wrong guy. We don't have botnet here.
Roger that.
I think I'd rather get the cleanup. Man, that is a bigger radius than I thought. Okay, because I don't want to hit that snake in the back. I'm sure if I want to hit any snake. And again, we're not doing amazing high damage with this, right? 5 to 9. Does anyone know what the damage of a sticky bomb is? I always thought it said the damage number here, but it doesn't. So I'm like, now, okay, what does it actually do? Whatever. Just pop it on there.
Moving on.
Could be that it scales with Gremlin, yeah, maybe. Chillin'.
That's how you want it.
Should have also picked up Needle with Alora. That would have been probably the mission for it.
Analizando posición defensiva.
To 10? That's pretty busted. Needle confirmed it's doing 5 to 10. Guaranteed. So barrel grenade, sticky bomb goes off, and then we'll see about the rest. Can't hit those jerks. Let's just do this.
A gift for a loathsome need.
Got it, Mitch. I was hoping for a little bit more. Definitely not what she said.
You survived longer than I expected.
I'm not sure how we get the bio. We got a flank from here. I think we might activate these guys. Let me get back to you, little Bio Viper. You have a shot up top and down low.
Moving to designated position.
we can burial shell up top and not waste our death from above. Come on. Now we can shoot here. And not get the death from above, just like in the simulator. But that's gonna die from the bleed. So that brings me back to the problem of the Bio-Viper.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Ah, we still have you.
I'm on my way.
Let me see what kind of shot you have here. It is in half cover. 61. Any chance... I'd smoke you up, not from here. How about, you know what's better than smoke in terms of giving aim? Yeah, activate those servo motors. What if you didn't have cover? Then you no longer have line of sight. I know. I didn't want to mention it, but I'm like, I'm gonna hate it if that happens. Now, Joker can drop down here. I think the acid explosion is really just next door, right? So when there was the cover, the Viper leans out to the tiles left and right? That's what units do, then they take cover. So they're, in terms of line of sight, they're not just on this tile, but they're also on this, like he's on this tile, and this tile, in terms of line of sight. So when we destroy the cover, the snake's no longer leaning out to here. So Laura sees that tile and was able to shoot the snake, but doesn't actually see that tile. Now, if this happens, you're gonna get 2 damage from the bleed. That is not enough. We have a command back here. That is also not enough. That is a problem. That is generally considered a problem now. Come on. Okay, I guess we Plasma Blaster. And then it's gonna destroy this cover, and we look through this window and see the assholes over there. But I still think that's better than getting blasted by the Bio-Viper. Let's not get blasted by Laura. Okay.
Eyes on the prize.
Oh, bleeding for free? Oh, the Plasma Blaster rupture, I guess.
Hostile forces spotted.
Do we even need a grenade here? Since we don't have that many grenades, I think we should just, you know, do something like this.
Just like the simulator.
Raise. Raise for 7. Fantastic. Well, thankfully, these are some pretty awful positions that the guys took. Yeah, I can get a flank shot on this guy.
Another stride toward fate.
Okay, options. We let him live. Is option number 1. And hope he doesn't, he might just run away, right? Option 2 is we bring out Allura and command for a shot. I have 2 charges of command. And use in, but also don't wanna give him a shot and do damage to me. And again, I could rather rescue Koala to just not be in line of sight here. I don't think Joker's at risk there.
Victory awaits.
Rearmando sistemas ofensivos.
So the thing with Grazes is, I would say Grazes have a bad PR team, because you don't know if you just got a Graze instead of a hit, or if you just got a Graze instead of a miss. You know, because the game could be turning a hit into a Graze or turning a miss into a Graze.
You make it sound
If,
so easy.
as opposed to not having the Graze band on at all.
Esperando.
But most people always assume, ah, damn, I grazed instead of hitting. I was cheated out of a hit. When most of the time it's actually it's a 50-50 most of the time, right? Like very often you're like, yeah, you got a graze, be glad you didn't miss. Okay, 6 down, thousands to go.
I'm on the move. Hey, I got the thing. Whenever you're ready, leader.
Servomotores al máximo. Moving to position.
Eyes keen and ears open. All right, I'm on my way.
I haven't used a single of the combat drugs smoke grenades yet, so we should probably start being a little bit more generous with those.
Understood. Moving out.
Let's pop another scanner here. Okay, looks like we got a big old mech group back here. Couple turrets on top of this building. Man, where's the 20 enemies? We have needle grenades here. So, great. Now that all the enemies that we spotted are on the left, you know what's kind of shit? This sniper position. So maybe we need to use like 3 turns to run all the way up here. Probably makes sense. Everybody else just gonna chill here.
I see.
On the way. It's done.
More than prepared.
Esperando.
I think they're moving away.
That's affirmative. Moving on, sir.
On the move. All right.
As you say, I'm on my way. En aproximación. Determino prioridad segundo a esta posición.
Yeah, you can overcome the grace chance.
Moving to position. Got a hostile squad here.
All right. That is definitely an hostile squad. Yeah.
Heading there now. Moving on.
Double heavy mech. Huh?
No time to waste. Let's check it out.
As you say, I'm on my way. Eyes up, weapons ready. Orden de movimiento confirmado. Actualizando posición.
Alright, let's see how we move and what we do here. So, radar rockets. I don't think I want to stay there. So I'm kind of thinking coming down there. And I don't see the enemies anymore to target the shredder rockets. So just remember that I gotta hit that tile, 2 diagonal behind this post. There's also an argument to be made to sticky bomb this, but I think we can Shredder and then follow up with other stuff. I haven't really finalized the plan yet.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Oh, they're not gonna activate, are they? Because I technically don't have line of sight. Didn't hit the toit. Here's the thing, right? I mean, if they don't activate here, can you blame me for taking advantage of that? We're doing light steps, you heard it. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that, XCOM. Guess we're not getting much bleed value.
I will enjoy.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Confirmed. Moving out. Scanning for targets. Lanzando granada.
Let's see what we get out of this. And grenade trap my smoke grenades. Not sure that's the best. Oh, you can bleed. Yeah, bleed, you bitch. Okay, we're not seeing the Mechtoid, are we? No, we kind of are. So here's the question then. I mean, I know it's shredded. Might need a new coat of paint. I think there's some value to this thing. It doesn't really matter if it's shredded, right? It takes 6 damage at most from each attack. Right.
Hack the planet.
Alright, so we're gonna need to hit you 2 more times. That was the right one. I just instantly confirmed. I didn't even check which heavy mech I'm shooting at. Okay. So, Mechtoid is not... It's not shredded. Can he be stunned? Into fire, poison, crystal, panic, unconscious, requiem, corrosion, nightmare bombs. Be able to stun that.
Just need to calm down.
Very well.
We could also just confirm the kill here. I just wanted to avoid any Requiem reaction shooting my fresh mech. Freshly obtained mech. Ooh, hello, turret. Alright, we're roughly halfway through the map, even though it took way too long.
Moving to designated position.
Also, I'm running into the trap where I'm moving my hijacker as if they had bioelectric skin, which they obviously don't have. I'm gonna use the last scanner here. Holy Advent. That's a good old football pod. Half of them with loot. Then a good old Advent group, okay.
Roger that.
Yeah, so sniper line of sight, huh? Kind of okay from here. Terrible from there.
Confirmed. Stepping
Okay,
off.
get you over there. So do we see the turrets? No. Background comes up top.
I know the way.
We need to reposition our rockets and our shootings.
Yeah.
It's up here, sounds great. Infantry. That does not look like a great position, honestly. I think we're just gonna come up top and be flexible. I don't like having the turrets over there. I think we might, you know, we might have to do a little Reaper grenade cheese here. I know, you're not used to that on this channel. We never do that, but this might happen. Like, you know, if we see them, but they don't, we don't, no. If we see them through tracking, but not officially see them, you know, there's that whole issue where I can do this, and they don't actually activate, and they just take the grenade damage. Like, I could even, for the full cheese potential, throw down a scouting protocol. so I see what I'm actually doing. Like, this is just for demonstration purposes, right? I don't endorse this kind of strategy. Could we even maybe... It's very sad.
Onward.
Again, just for demonstration purposes, you know, I think.
Let's make this interesting.
Moving on, sir.
Sometimes it's all about finding that one pixel. Yeah, we could do this. You would have the same result as in a lot of damage, but not actually an activation. Would cost out that trooper corpse. Because I was too lazy to pick up needle. Basic assault trooper, rocketeer, and drone. All at the risk here. Very sad. Cry every time. Oh, and loot destroyed. Okay, now I actually cry. That makes me sad. So again, like, you know, if they don't actually see, or one of your guys sees them, but you only have them the vision via scouting protocol or, you know, tracking or this kind of stuff, then doing damage to the enemies like this, again, for demonstration purposes, doesn't actually activate them. Oh, I guess micro missiles you can't target on tiles that you don't actually see. Never mind.
Fully loaded. Eyes up, weapon ready.
If there's still, you know, something not clear about this, we can maybe, I can try to do it again next turn, you know, just so that everybody understands what's happening. This is an educational stream after all, right? It makes the mutants cry, war cry to be specific. It's kind of sad, but maybe we can wash away their tears, or blast away their tears, maybe. Something like this. Do you have a buddy here? No, Jane Kelly is not around. Can we get you up top? Potentially command.
Closing on target position now.
What do you mean shame? Okay, this is now coming into actual excessive cheese territory, but you know what? If I had a Requiem sniper rifle, I could just wipe out all these groups from squad side. Doing this while actually having to fight somebody doesn't even make me feel bad about it. But yeah, I guess only Requiem equipment is allowed to be overpowered.
Let's do it.
What is with the frickin' min damage rolls here today? I guess blasters don't work on those shields, eh? Not necessary.
Aye, Chief. Very well, we have a duty. Avanzando al objetivo.
Well, let's get it over with.
Posición defensiva.
Right. Now I have bad news for that muton there. That's on 1 HP and still bleeding. And normally doesn't end well. Same goes for that Rocketeer. Okay, guess we have an activation, and that's fine. I mean, technically you all took damage this turn, right? So you shouldn't be able to get yellow alerts. Oh, whoa, 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 where do you think you're going? Of course he moved exactly next to the Reaper. Why wouldn't he? Alright, 9 to 14. We need 11, I believe. Apollo targeted him somehow. Alright, so what do we have here, actually? This guy is gonna die from the bleed. This guy is a little bit of a concern. Can we just do this here? Oh, guess we're gonna lose line of sight.
Diagnóstico de selección de objetivos requerido.
No, no, you still see him. Okay. I'm sent. Doodles.
Revenge, huh?
Need to get that loot next turn.
Of course. Still holding fast.
Need 6 damage here. We of course don't get.
It's still up.
So I guess we got a command. Could have probably done something with smoke grenades to increase my hit chances.
Headed there now.
Oh, well, I guess no, I didn't have. Or used my smoke grenade actions.
Huh? What's that?
The Advent Captain would serve our purposes nicely, if it can be disabled.
We don't care about the Advent Captain, but maybe we can skulljack the cryo? Also looks like Joker's not gonna be able to. Well, he can kill the drone.
Confirmed. Moving out. Nice one. I'm on the reserves.
You're out of actions. I want to get the loot, then I have to kill everything this turn. So, micro missiles, right? Shouldn't destroy loot, eh? Is that, or is that just resistance max? I think it's all max. Corpse dropped, okay. Alright, so now we need a little precision rocket that doesn't hit that guy that I want to skulljack. Or we skulljack first. Or mine, rather.
Position compromised. This might sting a little.
Oh. Hmm. Well,
Can't get through.
Taking position.
so we want to do this. I think I'm gonna show you my fastballs.
Desplegando granada.
.88 scatter rockets. Surely that's not gonna hit my hijacker there. Boom's critical. Thankfully didn't max roll. I guess somebody's gonna get a ballistic SMG kill.
You see that one? Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission
Okay.
accomplished.
That is the mech. The mech doesn't count. We still count this as flawless. None of our soldiers took damage. I think we weren't even shot at. No, Joker was shot at once. 142 damage, yeah, you know. Turns out Shadow Grenadier still kind of busted. I would have not believed, like, I always thought when they came up with that Shadow Grenadier concept, I'm like, that's gonna be our ass. It's gonna be bad. No, actually kind of good.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing...
Didn't get the Skulljack. Skull Mine, whatever.
Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are...
And we lost one corpse and one loot drop, right, from that first rocket. Assault Trooper.
I'm glad to see our troops finding success in the field. It's good for the
Promotions,
entire crew
though.
morale.
That is nice to see. So obviously want to have a skill tree we can look at, so we'll do that later. So we want to have Javelin. We're gonna pick up Needle now. So we're not no more destroying corpses allowed here. You grab Stun Gunner. You grab extra 10 aim from your smokes. Wonderful. Alloys, crystals. Man, that supply count on troop columns. Always like, really, that's all? 30 supplies? But hey. Mectoid Rack, some Requiem Essence, bunch of corpses. Not bad. And a full override mech for the Haven. So now we can go here and can actually look at this. +1 charge to every equipped grenade. Easy pick. And more importantly also, you know, we reduced strength in the region by 1. So now that network tower is going to be a very breezy, easy breezy 19 to 21 still. God damn it. What are we even doing this for? Are we gonna get it easier if we go to 200%? Yeah, I think we wait for the last 15%. Although I did want people for this mission, but this is a long timer and a liberated region. This is gonna be no problem. We're looking down here. Terrible. Okay. Keep it going. What's this? Wait, where you stop scanning? I don't know. It did say 18 to 21 expected. Maybe. Okay. Needles. Get your skin replaced. That sounds so rough, you know, saying it like that. It's like, kind of like my skin. I'm a little bit attached to it. Enhanced. Yeah, okay, the skin is getting enhanced, not replaced. That's a good. Are you working in marketing, Lenny? You should be. Also, by not doing another covert action, I'm kinda now losing the timer. Do we just do this? Get a quick supply run in before the month ticks over? This is, yeah, this was West Africa, and West Africa is no. Strength 5, yeah, this is not... This is the wrong thing. No, that's still the training center, that's resistance comms, okay. Take it slow. Resistance ring is up here. Alright. So it's either this, or we just do a soldier bond. Our bounty hunt. Can we... Do we just... No, was it bounty hunter who I wanted a bond on? Marksman. But Crescio is injured still, right? Yeah. I mean, you know, this might also not be terrible. I can select the spark for a make soldier bond covert action. I don't think that's gonna work. Well, you already have a bond, and that bond is growing quickly, so I don't think we need you to covertly bond. Also, we still don't have mobile armor. It's researching any day now. Any day now. I still think that's gonna be value here, getting a bond on this guy. I'm not sure if what's gonna be our best value there. So one option would be here Gunslinger, because you know Aaron also doesn't have great bond pairs. That would give some extra value to the holo targeting, right? You holo target somebody, and then your bondmate bounty hunter can shoot at this easier. Alternatively, demolitionist is always a nice choice with a sniper. You bombard a bunch of enemies, and the sniper gets 10 aim, 10 crit. I think I like this. Okay, and that lines up nice with the supply drop. So we're not wasting time on the resistance ring. And we're not, you know, no ambush chance, so we don't need to leave any people behind. Cool. Okay, that was the pause for 125 here. I think this might be a... Also maybe at least get it to vulnerable. So in the interest of things and stuffs... So we have 200% here. Doesn't get any lower than that. It's gonna be 16 to 18. We have a front door squad. Let's go through the front door. Possibly, I don't know if this is gonna be the final mission of the night, but it's gonna be a dicey 16 to 18 network tower. And I tell you one thing, we're not gonna sneak through to the objective. I don't think that's in the cards here. Hello. Game sound? Oh. We missed Bradford's briefing. Can anyone give me a good, like, what are we doing here? Probably like a single prong assault.
To infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
I always inherently hate it when I'm starting at the bottom right tile and not on the bottom left, where I'm like, nah, this feels wrong. This shouldn't be a thing.
Bin schon unterwegs. Hier patrouillieren Feinde. Ich rücke aus.
Okay, we've got a long building here.
On my way.
Roger that.
More grenades, more grenades. Was that even a question? More grenades? No. All right, yeah, we have Here we have this here.
Magazine here.
Charge my capacitor, baby.
The Advent captain nearby would make an ideal target for the Skulljack.
Can you free guys group up with those free guys down below? Also, Mr. Scout, are you feeling alright? Ooh, hang on. Hold that grouping up fraud. How's this look? So close, but so far. Then again, we do have very convincing arguments here. Not as convincing as I would like. Let me do one of these here. That one. Yeah, these guys are just around the corner and might activate on us here. Man, if I could go closer, I'm sure I could land a laser grenade that hits both groups. This laser is one of those that, like, I think an alloy up top. I would hit everything. But it's an alloy grenade and there's 2 armored enemies here. Which actually, maybe that's not that terrible. Please allow me to introduce myself. Why? Oh, Scout. God damn it, every time. One day I'm gonna learn that you can't grenade scouts and then Advent's gonna be in for a surprise. Until that day comes, it's always gonna feel like I'm in for a surprise. Alright, now here's a question. Mr. Nosh, sir, you could, in theory, if we had line of sight over there, wipe out these guys. How about that?
Aye.
We need to get over one more here.
Got it covered.
I will not fail the title of kill leader.
He hit the sniper, but he also feels like, nah, I'm not gonna activate. Fuck that. Okay, so far, so okay. So we're gonna need some magic here. You can't grapple over there, that's already a problem. You have bioimmunities question mark? No, you don't. Okay, so you have this an acid crucible poison. Can't grapple to that corner. That corner would allow me to peek out the here and have flanks on this thing. Man, why you gotta be like that? Okay, so what can we instead do with another grenade? Are they blinking at the same time, or are they just teasing me? So you could hit me, or you could hit me, but you can't hit us both. I think it's just the tease. Okay, you know what? We're taking this for reasons that will become obvious later.
Mach dich bereit für eine Überraschung!
Yeah, didn't destroy this thing. Damn. Forget the reasons. You are very annoying, little snake. So the only place I can flank the snake is from up here, I think. I honestly don't know. How we're gonna handle this, the hardliner and or the scout. That was inconvenient. So much for that flawless.
I will survey this area. We draw closer to the inexorable conclusion. Victory.
Don't trigger, don't trigger, don't trigger. Okay, he didn't trigger. Are you the return fire dude? No. Hang on, no. Your network repairs. Really? That is not a trooper, that is not an elite. That is the most absurd way to, you know, handle that. It's a chance, it's not a guaranteed return, so... You had your chance, you blew it. Good night. Sure. Here's one more reason to be looking out for those shadow steps, huh? And one more reason to have bioimmunities. Okay. Don't yellow alert me. It's bad enough that you're flanking me, that's kinda rude. Surely you wouldn't yellow alert a fellow muton. I'm on your side. Yeah, I'm also with the Advent guys.
Don't look for sympathy. You won't find it.
Still poisoned, huh? Okay.
I grace the All-Father.
Don't we all grace the All-Father? Oh, that's a freaking hunter drone? Oh. Hunter drones are like the scariest enemy. Oh, come. No, 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 no. You had one job. You had one freaking job. Okay. I mean, are you active or are you not active? What can we do with our extra action? Not freaking much at all. I kind of think you have to zap this thing, then we actually activate this group, which may or may not be. I mean, I guess the sniper we can just grenade. This guy's dead, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think Ripjack is the Whiplash is the play here. Lord loves that spot. Now, it would be great if we could Whiplash for a kill, so that we're untouchable. And also so that the drone is dead. You know, that's kind of a big deal. The only one you can command is Nosh, and the only thing you can hold on target are these two guys. I don't think either of those is gonna do anything for us. $39. We could do this. Oh, I like this. It gives me whirlwind, and I can whirlwind up here. and shoot this guy. Or I could just... That's 88. Yeah, I'd rather take the 100, huh? So, and then the question is... If I grenade the drone... That lowers my chance to hit, because it will get defensive thingamabobs. But on the other hand, that's my only way to kill the drone this turn. Well, or I could whiplash it first, then grenade, but then I'm not untouchable, and then this guy will do mean things to me. Again, if the drone does mean things to me, then I guess we're just taking a nap.
Das kann ich machen. Köpfe runter!
Really good. Also, we should probably have an evac ready, right?
Get in. Don't make me
Somewhere.
This is Firebrand. Evac request
Okay,
confirmed.
37 with a shot, 62 with a whiplash. Okay. Easy, never had any doubt. Use me implacable. So I think I'll actually position myself like... Yeah, like, come at me, bro. I'm an easy target. That is not how you come at me, bro. That is the worst come at me that you've ever done. Like, what are you even trying to do here? Oh!
These monsters are no better than the ones my father dealt with.
Menace 1-5, the rendezvous point has been compromised. Stand by for new evac coordinates.
Standing by. So, do I get it? So refresh my cooldown? Okay. It reduced the Sky Ranger timer though. Oh no, we're at 200%, that's why it's 3 turns.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, so this dude's over there. Can probably get flank shots from here. We're gonna need... Man. Yeah, we're gonna need this. Last free reload. Seems good. So, chain shot, 85. I think you can get a... Might be able to get something done here. You don't have bioimmunities. I guess the closest I can get is here.
Kein Problem, Boss.
I was hoping I could get like a shot in. So we could focus fire, take the 2 shots. Alternatively, we teamwork down. It's all running through the assets. Hang on, let me actually clear out the path here first. See if we can finish off that guy.
Killing is in nature.
Easy.
Nature.
Easy, easy, easy.
Fascinating.
Back in tiles that I can reach without putting myself on acid, and then seeing if I can get anything really onto this guy. That. So if I teamwork down, can teamwork down, get Edelfen there to either shoot or grenade. Hey, off tanker. Then we get the aim bonus for the bondmate attacking the same target.
Das kann ich machen.
Okay, this won't do. How is that? What does the grenade radius even do if it just stops there? Yep. There it is. Did we just stun the guy? We did. Well, I'm still gonna chain shot his ass. And a little closer, and then get Jet a little. I guess a command, because I don't have rescue. Guess Hijacker gets rescue later. I was so banking on having rescue protocol here. Yeah, I guess we command, yeah. And the loot's gonna expire. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't want to get shot at by the duelist. But I don't think I can break line of sight with him. And again, I'm in full cover, Xen is here in half. Hopefully he's not aware that Edelfen is there in no cover. Let's say 16 to 18, right? Oh yeah, this is the... This is botnet. We can use Sidewinder to pick up the loot. No, I think I'll pass. I also forgot about Sidewinder. Could have completely played that without it. You absolute menace. Basic perception. Okay, that's not the end of the world.
Good to go.
Mech Trooper rework. No, nobody's getting killed here. Jet got his ankle a little bit wrecked. And that duelist is really annoying. Also, first Archon of the campaign. And it's gone. Didn't we have a Mech Trooper rework? Am I thinking about...
Ammo here.
This is not gonna work. Yeah, I'm not sure what we do about this boy. He seems intent on being obnoxious. So, you know what? Two can play that game, right?
Okay.
Examining that area.
In YOLO that loot next turn.
Watching that way.
Not doing that. Okay, reinforcements coming in. So wanna whoop your ass there. Okay, give me that Archon loot. Let's go Power Bayonet. Alright. Great, not terrible. Frost Lancer loot.
Another pack. With my intellect
Do
and
the defense
misfortune,
PCS.
I cannot lose.
Back over here. You're gonna just run here, and you can probably come up top.
This way, let's go.
So now it's the rework of the rework then. But we already had a Mech Trooper rework. But what about second rework? He's not getting up from that. Of course. Like, I run him far away from the rest of the squad so the reinforcements don't find him.
Time to go.
And the game's like, yeah. Nice try, buddy. Yeah. Let me just take your arms. Yeah, I lost line of sight on that guy. We're really gonna have a problem here, mister?
Kein Problem, Boss.
Be in a dream.
Werfe Granate! Let's go to this area.
Even I have to admit that one was just for fun.
Nice. 15 on the map kills. No, 14 on the map, and then 3 from reinforcements. Scouting tells me they're not up top. And if no, we have windows. Yeah, we have windows. Okay, so we're gonna see them from somewhere below. That's fine, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, guess you don't need to rework the mech support then. There's one person who likes it.
Bin dabei. Let's go to this area.
Firing on subjects.
Wanna chill here. The window is broken? How's that happen? How does that even happen?
I'm going over there.
Alright. Scanning prot. Found the guys. They're not on alert. Interesting.
Heading out.
I think we're just gonna run close, and then they might activate on their turn. But since they're not on alert, I don't care. And we should be able to rush in, snipe, all that jazz.
Hold on.
Feuerschutz.
Roger that. Scanning.
Ah, here they come. Got one.
System must be busted.
Ballistic SMG wrecked that sectoid. You see that?
Make ready.
Reinforcements come. Annoying. Okay, Lancer is obviously a problem. Not sure yet how to solve it. Alright, where can we grapple? Grapple here, move inside, bunch of flank shots, but not on the Lancer. Can we grenade across? Not from here.
Das kann ich machen.
Nade his ass.
Köpfe runter.
Destroyed the cover over there. Okay.
Zipline over there.
Actually, before we do anything else, can you? Yes, you can. Oh, don't lockjaw. Don't lockjaw me, Bio Viper. I'm just passing through. Whew. Two enemies on low health. Who's the biggest kill stealer in the land? That guy. Oop.
What a joy to watch the Challenger's demise.
Examining here.
Boop boop. Well, I currently don't see the Celotet. I think line of sight in this area might change in a second. Damn. Still don't see the Celotet.
Ammo here. We should go here. I need this.
Let's do this.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
I do see a Celotet corp. That may or may not be related to the Celotet. That is a weird reinforcement position. But you know what?
Getting it done.
We're getting it done. I think I'll risk it for the large, you know? Sometimes you just gotta take some risks for the big rewards. Can't always play it safe.
On it.
Servitor, Sidewinder, Harrier, and a Muton. Okay. That is a reinforcement pod. Hi guys. Really inconvenient for you if you all just, you know, were stunned in that AoE.
The honor of kill leader is mine. Status confirmed. Area secure.
Alright. That was, we didn't just half eat that breath, we fully ate it. One. We did 1 damage. I should have skulljacked on the reinforcements after they broke my concealment. I'm not sure why I didn't. And you know, Requiem Sniper not the top damage dealer here. Grenades. That would be a good graphic effect for the Requiem Sniper.
Our enemy lurks.
I mean, is it cheese?
Plotting to destroy all we have built. To return us to the chaos of the old world. Only to...
That being said, let's Much as I want to say this was a really good mission, it was not flawless. We did take some chip damage there on Jet. I don't even remember how that happened. Oh, the lockjaw.
Our friend from the
I gotta look out for that.
One of our most trusted veterans. It's a testament to our cause.
Is that our first Master Sergeant in the campaign here? Okay, this is I gotta think about that one. I probably gotta think about this one. I think the plan was to go for on the move, right? Lose 6 mobility, get an extra action point. Full on action point every turn. Alright, pick that up. Leaving us with 17 AP left over. Hey man, immune to poison, wouldn't that be nice? I think we spend some XCOM AP and get combat fitness because every mobility is more mobility with on the move. That just makes sense to me. Sure. And yeah, it is our first Master Sergeant. From first dead soldier in the last campaign to first Master Sergeant. Jet's come a long way. I wonder if anyone else, how close are the others? 20 XP here. 40 on Nosh. Quana just got up there. Quana actually reached Gunnery Sergeant before Xen, and we did have a skirmisher start, right? This was a skirmisher start. Yeah. So the age-old question. I think one of the toughest decisions in the game. In terms of perks. Lethal versus Burial versus Thousands to Go. Burial Blade is just a really great repositioning, right? You know, it's a dash. We can do a dash attack to kill something, and then we're in a new position with Implacable as an extra move and all our actions still remaining. Thousands to Go is of course also good because we're getting a bunch of killing shots and that gives us the extra action and then combined with Implacable again. And then of course you have Lethal to kind of confirm more kills, which kind of works okay since we... does Lethal? I don't think it applies to... No, it's primary weapon only. It doesn't apply to pistol. Yeah, we don't have Bloody Knuckles, so we're not getting extra melee damage. And melee is harder in Beyond Legendary. I'm kinda leaning towards Thousands. Because we kinda, you know, Reckoning is kind of Burial Blade, just with cost and action. And, I mean, there is the... if we ever get it, right, the Laser Edge Ripjack for Body Harvest. It's basically Burial Blade with extra steps. I'm not sure if that's feasible to bank on that. Lethal for the Requiem Bullpup. I was like really already discarded lethal, but you bring up a good point. The problem with that is the Requiem Bullpup requires a Hinter Corpse, and that is like, that's a real gamble. Like I've had several Requiem campaigns without ever seeing one of those. Yeah, it would, of course, you know, since, for those not aware, so the Requiem Bullpups, one of the weapons, the Requiem weapons you can build, and it has a banish-like ability. You know, just empty your clip until you miss or the enemy is dead. So, of course, doing +2 damage with every single shot with your primal weapon really helps, you know, if you're pumping 7 shots into an enemy. There's a lot of damage. We had that last campaign, and it was really, really paying off. But again, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure how many campaigns I played with Requiem, but I want to say in half of them I never got a Hinter Corpse. And while we did have several Requiem UFOs land, I don't think we had any mission that actually revealed the Requiem UFOs. But yeah, man. I think we're keeping, yeah. I think the one on the chopping block was the YouTube Xen, but the Twitch Xen can stay as a dude. And keep your junk. I'm not gonna chop that up. Since we already invested in pistol skills, right? Although that's another consideration, right? Burial Blade helps to get in position for a great fanfire. Yeah, you could lose Lightning Hands to soften something up for Burial Blade. Man, this is. I think it's a tough decision. And hey,
right on.
With Lightning Reflexes, I could even run you into enemies. Hey, Xeronic, thank you very much for the resub. What are you doing? Man, I like all the options. I think I kind of, the idea of, you know, Burial Blade to reposition for good fanfire and other pistol options, kind of, I talked myself into Burial Blade. If we had a Hinter Corpse in the barracks already, in the cold storage, I would have totally taken lethal. We don't have Wrath. We don't have Wrath. Just saying. Okay. Well, on the brighter side, though, and I think, you know, I think all of these are viable options. I know that, you know, everybody had some strong opinions one way or the other, but I don't think any of these are bad options. That unlocks a potential third HQ, which, interestingly enough, man, I kind of want to liberate West Africa and isolate Western Europe and then wipe out a whole bunch of advanced strength. Is that asking for too much? West Africa should cool down, right? It should all get suckered over there. Whew. So, we are roughly and quickly approaching my usual end time, so I don't think we're going to start a fresh mission here. I will press the scan button on the geoscape one more time, just so we can see what we get here in terms of, does it tick down to vulnerable, and this is going to be 10 to 12. I also get a 12th rebel in here. Don't make me forget this one, but we do that probably next time after this. Come on, give me the Vul. Vuln. Come in. 150 here. 10 to 12. So the other thing also, isn't one of the ones that is bogging... Show of Force is, what, a month? Man, if that suddenly stopped, wouldn't that be great? Immortal Hunters. That sounds awful. That sounds terrible. Okay, it ticked down to vulnerable. So we have a wonderful vulnerable mission with 6 people to counter a hidden dark event. Ready to go next turn. Next time around. Yeah, the Dawnbreaker armor, right? We had that a couple times. That's a fun one. That's so good on a hoplite. Just shield charge in and then use the protect and serve action to Dawnbreaker, nuke everything. It's so good. That was my favorite thing of the Requiem stuff. Like, you know, Valkyrie armor is great and you can do some good cheese with that, but Dawnbreaker is just nutty. Alright, new 15, I think, but this was 14, so that's safe for 15. Okay. Well, what can I say? Great stream. We got something done. We got a couple people injured, but nothing that won't heal. Had some wild activations, and I think our geoscape is still looking solid. We gotta expand some more. We're about to finish. Yeah, power coil is about to finish. Then we can throw in a dude in here. We free up one of the dudes for the Haven, you know, to get us extra supplies, and the third dude can then build here defense metrics and Scilab and Shadow Chamber. So, getting ready for this. Getting ready for everything. But that's what we're gonna do in the next stream, which is gonna be on Tuesday. And fingers crossed, if everything works out, then from next week on, we start with the new schedule, as in Tuesday, a longer stream, also starting at the same time as the Saturday stream. So that's 6 PM Central European, noon Eastern, 9 AM Pacific. On Tuesday. And going for the full 6 hours, just like the Saturday stream. That's the plan. You know, I hope it works out this time. I gotta plan around a little bit with it, but if not next week, then the week afterwards. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for chilling around. I'm gonna see if there's somebody we want to raid today. Who's playing some games? Spoiled for choice today. I think we're going to Captain Petrock. He's probably showcasing the new knight, so everybody can see how overpowered and completely broken the class. I have no idea how overpowered or broken the class is, but yeah, he's playing some XCOM 2. I think you might like that game. It's you know, similar to XCOM 2, what we've been playing, but it's XCOM 2. So yeah, I'll see you over there. Come, have a good night. Paulo, Raging Fury, Eurus, Ilfan, Kvanga, Lyra, Lenny. Have a great night, everybody. Toad, Xen, Crash You, and thanks for all the advice to everybody. Junk for Guns, a good one. Soronic, and everybody else. Thank you all so much for making these streams amazing. Lisa, have a good one. And yeah, I gotta make sure we get some videos for YouTube for the next couple days, because I have nothing scheduled right now. Let's hope I can get something up tomorrow. Otherwise, we might have a Sunday without XCOM. We'll see. For now, though, we're gonna call it. Thank you all.